Oh, yeah. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Long time no see, Mr. Timers.
What
The hell are you wearing, son?
the fuck is going?
Why is this door open?
What is going on in
The
here?
hell are
Who
you
the fuck-
wearing on your goddamn
Oh,
head?
hi.
What? Whoa!
Take the
What is that?
mask off,
What's
son.
What the fuck is happening?
Take the mask off, son.
You're seeing the true face. This is my face.
I'm
You're seeing the real
concerned.
Mayday.
I do not have time for this bullshit. You take the mask off or you amscray. Good God, bunch of numbskulls.
Hi.
Hello.
Hola, señor.
Hola. Excuse me, sir. Maybe I didn't make it clear enough. You take the mask off while you're in town. The mask, sir.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I do hope you're going to put that away. Leave it as a warning for now. What's up, everybody? Tried, so give it the 3 months, man. Don't worry, you'll get in the server. Sure. What in God's name is going on here? What's going on, Dabs? What's going on, Lion? Lockin? Spaceman? Don't got time for this shit. Haven't even had my... What the hell is going on? I got a drunk in a cell. Haven't even had a chance to get my corned beef or my coffee or my cigars. I can't operate without it.
Timers?
Did I help you?
Yeah, man. Can you confirm, is Woody fucking gone, man?
I have no idea what you're on about, son.
You don't? I thought you'd know at anybody.
I don't know what you're on about, but if you please just leave me. I
Okay.
need my corned beef. Hate this town.
How you doing, Chef?
Doing good.
Mr. Diamonds, how you doing?
Another day, another dollar.
And another dead sheriff. Well, actually, it's the first, ain't it?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
lady.
Cyrus.
How's it going? Could use some eyebrows.
Boys, 2 screws loose. Yeah, there might be something wrong with that guy. Excuse me, sir.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you was sheriff around here.
I am.
Oh, good. I'm finally glad to meet a sheriff. I've been talking to the other deputies. The name's Clint Taylor. I got signed here a few days ago, but it took me a few days to get in a train ticket and get into town. And I don't want to keep you too long here. I know you're dealing with a lot. I heard the news, and I just wanted to extend my sincerest condolences to you and yours. But I was hoping to maybe get my badge so that I could start upholding the law around here.
I'm gonna have to have you hold that thought and run that by me a second time. Give me 1 second.
Sure. Wow, you're just pulling those beans out of it? Oh, wow, okay. Got a lot of beans in that pockets? Oh, there's another one.
Almost done.
No problem, take your time. How's the coffee around here? Yeah, it looks good to me. Oh, maybe not too good.
Almost done.
Finish it off with a fine cigar. That's not a bad idea.
Okay. Now I want you to run that by me again as my day is officially started.
All right, Sheriff. Well, let's start from the top here. I guess my name is Clint Taylor, and I was assigned to come down here to Blackwater and Strawberry and be assigned as a deputy to whichever sheriff would have me. And said I didn't want to keep you too long because I understand what y'all been going through here. It's been a pretty heavy first day for me. I'm not gonna lie. I got hit with some news that y'all lost a good man last night, a good sheriff, and like I said, I just wanted to extend my sincerest condolences to you and yours.
You know, I didn't hear. Would we lose?
Oh,
I believe his name was Sheriff Woodrow. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you standing back there.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, I mean, this is not my business. I don't. I'm brand new here. I just wanted to extend my condolences, but you can go ahead and say everything you need to say.
Is that right? We lost Woody?
He was captured by, do you know Clyde?
I do not know who Clyde is.
There's a gang going around. They're not anything official, but basically they captured him and gave him the Lane gang. And one of them put a bullet straight in his forehead.
He was a good man.
So I've heard.
He's the only reason I really became a whitehead.
Have there been arrangements for a funeral?
It's actually happened in about 5 minutes. It's going to be in front of the church. It's going to be a presentation and then a burial. I'm working with one of the doctors to set everything up.
I'm glad I didn't miss it.
I'm actually real glad you're here.
Hope y'all don't mind me attending. I'll stay in the back, keep quiet, and just try to keep watch.
And please be there.
You're going to be with me, Clint. My name is Sheriff Theodore Timers. I will be acting as your sheriff for now.
All right, sir.
That's
Sorry.
still a door.
I understand.
How you
the
doing,
frustrations.
Thomas?
Not the kind of news I was expecting.
Yeah, that's a pretty
Yeah.
shitty question to ask.
Wampus!
Yeah, but
Well, Bunkus, you don't. You're Wampus now.
I gave Wabungus to my daughter.
Yeah.
You are Wampus. Hey, Nicotine! Thank you guys for all the resubs, I appreciate it. It's gonna be some heavy RP here. Bear with me. Say hi to you guys soon.
Sheriff Timers, you've been serving Saints Crossing for a while now, huh?
30 years.
It's an honor to meet you.
Don't think much of it. Just years. Forgive me if I'm not going to ask many questions. Just
I
wanting to get to
understand.
the service. It's a lot on my mind right now.
Understandable. I'm just here to observe and shadow.
What's your name, then, new guy?
Oh, the name's Clint Taylor. It's a pleasure
we
to
should
meet
probably
you.
turn here, Sheriff.
Well, you,
It's
can,
around the front of the church.
you know Sheriff Woodrow well.
You asking me if I knew him well?
Oh, I think he's talking to Keelan.
Understand.
I forgot. But he was real friendly. He's like, from what I understand, you know, there's some non-Italians trying to start problems in town. I was like, exactly.
Are there any other parties that we wish to wait upon? I will give the guest a bit more time before service begins.
You alright?
Jimmy, get your fucking horse out.
Yeah.
He's here.
Knew that was coming. It was my last
Yeah.
cigar.
Yeah, that's about seems right.
You want a whiskey?
No.
Need me to go get you another one, Sheriff?
They'll manage.
Mm.
Sorry, Sheriff Timers, that was my horse. I apologize.
Right then,
Don't worry about it.
I would
Just
like
keep
to
it out
give
of here.
everyone the time to please approach the casket, say some final words to the man on the inside, and then we will begin to commend this man. If you wish, make a line at my side. To my right, if you wish. Please go ahead.
You wanna go? After everyone else.
This is also the time to give any parting gifts.
Hey, get in line, come on.
Next up.
Woody Fulton. He was a man who embodied the true qualities of a lawman. Kind, compassionate, understanding. Truly a man of honor. Someone who I dearly respected. And as he looks down upon us on this day, I hope that we may not lose another fine man or woman to the clutches of evil, run around and stray in this world. Thank you for your service, Woody. You did your best, and you brought the best out in others.
Thank you. Next, please.
This is not the first. It certainly will not be the last. Many a young man die in this trade. It's an unfortunate thing.
Salud.
Thank you. Thank you, Deputy.
know you very well, but I do have something for you for when you're down below.
Shit. I forgot to give my horse brush.
You know, this is my favorite father's worm, and it will protect you in the ground, okay? Know you very well, Ether. But you told me not to be scared when people are loud, because it just means that they're full of color. And I remember you told me you like shiny stuff, so I thought I would give you this. It's from me and Puppy.
Thank you.
Woody, I wish I knew what to say to you right now. All those times you were there for me, and all the things you did for me. I should have been hanging from a gallows 3 years ago. But by God, you stopped that from happening somehow. You even drew a gun to save me a second time. My God, Woody. I wish I could repay that debt. There's so much that I owe you, and yet I can't do anything about it. Thank you for everything you've done for me, this community, for your people. Your family here wishes you well. And Father God, I pray that you take this man's hand and guide him to your palace above. Amen.
Thank you. If there is anyone else who wishes to part words with Sheriff Woody Fulton, I advise you do it now. Even a simple... Excuse me. No one then? Oh.
Woody, you are a good man and a good friend, and you are a great leader to this community. I will miss you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming. It has been possibly decades in my time since I've seen a gathering of sorts for a man as loved as this. I am not a commoner here, but I was the one who took care of Sheriff Fulton in his last few moments before we began to aid him in his passing. I am Dr. Tyus, Dr. Cornelius Tyus, and it is an honor to help you bring some sort of respect and remorse to this man. I only wish that I knew him better and could share the same overflowing emotions that you may feel. Oh. I have, at request, been asked to give Sheriff Fulton a Christian burial. And so today I ask that the God of his faith keep him safe on his journey. The act of passing is not a joyful or easy experience, but it is an inevitable part of everyone's life. Sheriff Fulton was sadly taken from you so suddenly and abruptly that today I still meet people whose eyes begin to burst like a dam at the sheer mention of his death, unable to think of any other possibility. So I wish for you to take today, and you take Woody Fulton into your hearts. I can tell that his strength was a powerful resource for your community. And so I say unto you, do not mourn for Woody Fulton after today, but take him with you. Take him into your side and use him as a weapon to continue living your own lives. If I know any righteous lawman, they would like for that to be so. It's for the people that he stood for and protect, to continue to protect and stand after he is gone. Find this. There is no telling what tomorrow holds, but we can surely try to hold it in the grasp of our hands. I ask that God take this man and take him with ease. If anyone here would like for a more respectful eulogy, I ask that you come forward, as I am not a close friend to Sheriff Fulton. And the people who know him best would be able to send him better than I.
I think that should be you, Timers.
Yes, sir. You may.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming here. I can see in your eyes, I can see in your faces how much Woody Fulton meant to all of you. He was, by all accounts, a model lawman, an outstanding member in the communities that he served. This outcome, it is proof. It is proof that as a lawman, he fulfilled his duty to the people, to his town, and served to the best of his ability. In my 30 years being with the department, a Woody Fulton only comes every once in a while. He truly was an outstanding man. And as we mourn today for his passing, let us not forget what he has given us and what we still have. He should be seen as an example. Should be seen as what we should strive to be. Kind, compassionate, caring, respectful, and above all, a good person. It is no secret that being a law officer is not a very safe career. Many die young. The sacrifices that they make to protect this community, the trials and tribulations that they face. Woody faced the storm. He fulfilled his duties to the best of his ability. And in his passing, he did not pass just as a lawman. He was not just a lawman. He was our Woody Fulton. And there isn't a person here today who hasn't been touched, has not been moved, who has not been influenced by his character and good deeds. Mourn is passing, but remember that he is still within us. Look back on his actions and think to yourself how you can strive to be a good man like he was. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we don't do nothing.
Sheriff Woody Fulton's casket will now be taken to the graveyard, and he shall be buried. I believe himself, I, and everyone in this area can thank each other for honoring this man. I do wish to ask that everyone begin to depart as we get him ready. Thank you again. Come in recent days, and you shall visit him once again at his headstone. If anyone would like to carry the casket with me, I need at least 2 other volunteers. Take you as Deputy Killian. I'm sorry, sir. You know, I believe I've done enough hard work. You can come as well, sir. So, grab the casket for me. Right there.
Grab hold.
1, 2, 3, up. Let's go.
Bringing him around the corner. Place it right here. I thank you, men. It is made out of pure mahogany, and I have embroidered the top of the casket with a lone star. It is rather heavy. No little respect for a man as revered as that. Alright, let's get started. If you men would like to stay and help with the shoveling, it would be appreciated, but I do wish to tell you that it isn't, the casket is not full.
Yeah.
So, If you do not wish to see him again, I suggest stepping away.
I've never not buried my fellow officers.
Of course.
I think I owe it to him to be here.
Bring him over. Right over here, in this little space. Oh, no, not there, not there.
Between us, right?
Between us, right here,
Yeah.
where I stand.
Oh, you guys are digging up someone else. Never mind.
It's fine. It's shock, possibly.
Oh, wait, over here?
Yes, yes.
It's the empty slot here.
Yeah.
Let me just kick this dirt back into place.
We can put Woody in the casket here. There he goes. Right.
That's for you, Woody. Just in case you need it.
If anything, we should be able to bury him by nightfall.
Woody. Yeehaw!
Oh, he does love saying that.
I've been practicing it. I can't do it as good as him.
I don't think anybody ever could do it as good as him. Okay.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Becker Lane. I will hang you in the morning. In the morning. Tomorrow day.
Yeehaw.
Please, I do ask. If you do not have it in you to dig, I would suggest you go back and mourn.
The thing is that we have a lady who needs to help him with it since he's fainted and lost a lot of blood. And I need to find a doc.
I will be there in a momentarily.
Right.
Yeah, we can do the shoveling if you need to go, Doc.
Do take care.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. I can't finish.
Woody.
Woodrow Fulton, may you watch over us. May you protect us. May you help us and aid us in upholding the law. May you be a guiding force to help us see the true nature of law. We wish you well in your cloudy kingdom. I hope you are forever at peace.
God bless you, Woody. God bless you.
Alright, let's all throw the last shovel all together. 3, 2, 1.
I wasn't ready for this. God damn it. Anybody want to go to the saloon? I need a drink.
I think I'm going to do what he want me to do, and that's patrol the streets.
Oh, you know what? You're fucking right. All right. All right. Oh, shit.
I'll see you boys out there.
I'm gonna need a moment, though. I'm gonna need a moment for sure.
You gentlemen take care of yourselves.
You too, Camino. Come on, bud.
Miss you, buddy.
Welcome to the department.
And I just hope I can be half the man that he was. At least that I understand.
He was a model sheriff. Someone that everyone should hope and strive for.
I know I didn't know the man very well, but I've offered to put up a few of my paychecks to help pay for a nice gravestone for the man. I think he deserved it.
It's very kind of you.
I would hope somebody would do the same for me.
Well, this wasn't how I imagined coming back to Blackwater.
Well, Sheriff Timers, I'm at your whim. I will make sure I do you proud and learn from you as best I can.
For now, Clint, now is a time of mourning and remembrance.
Understood.
You can do this. Go out into the community, the people, and console them and talk with them. Learn about the life he lived and the lives he's touched. Our job isn't just to enforce the law. Our job is to protect the community. Not a whole lot of LEOs understand that nowadays. He was one of the very few who did. If we could have more who understood that frame of mind, we would be able to serve the community just as well as he did. We all would.
I'll make sure I take that to heart, and I'll do what you say. Go out there and meet the townsfolk and get to know them. Because after all, if this is where I'm going to reside, and these are the people I want to protect. I think everybody deserves to have a peaceful life, and those who would see their lives be destroyed, somebody needs to do something. Somebody needs to protect these people. And I think in Woody's honor, your honor, everybody else who served just as long deserves to see that had. Deserves to see that mentality be driven forward.
Good. But remember, revenge is a fool's game. I've seen many a man fall to it, consumed by it. That of your peers the idea of revenge. Talk them out of it. The best thing that we can do now as a department is to move forward and do our job. And do it better if we can. Because that's what Woody would want.
Understood, sir.
All right. Well, Clint, it's your first assignment. I want you to know the names, the people that you serve. So he's protecting a town you don't know.
I'll go out and I'll gather everybody's names up. I'll write them down, and I'll get to know something unique about each one of them.
You're not going to write them down. This isn't a quiz or school. You're going to get to know them and the names. That comes secondary. I don't want this to feel like some sort of exam. I want you to genuinely get to know them.
Okay. I can do that.
All right.
If I need you, where can I find you?
I'll be in the department, filing through paperwork. I'm going to be there for a bit.
All right. I'll go out and do that and see you in a little bit.
Good. Sounds good. It's a hell of a day to join. Wouldn't be the first time I've had a deputy under my wing, burying another. 30 years as a lawman, and I've buried every single sheriff and deputy I've worked with so far.
Sounds like quite the task.
You
Sorry
don't?
you've had that burden on your shoulders.
It's something you get used to, but nothing you get numb to.
Sheriff.
Yes?
I think at some point within the next few days, we need to go to his house in Strawberry and get his things together.
Does he have anyone in his will?
I don't think he ever got around to writing one.
Be delegated to the state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you feel it necessary, you can. And any bits or bobs you can find, I'd like some of them in the department to remind us of him.
Alright, yeah, I was planning on heading down to Strawberry now anyway. I'll go get started on that.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny. Vinny.
Yeah.
We had to talk.
Oh, that was heavy. It was really heavy. Oh, boy.
Well, I think I'm gonna take a walk down the street here and get to know some people.
Do it with honest intentions.
I will.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays in command. Come and lay by my side, right here.
Pardon me.
To where the
Sorry.
river turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said a one more run.
Going on patrol.
I'm gonna be enough
I've got some paperwork to do.
money for everything.
All right.
silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you and the world. Oh, the buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rage. Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
I will see you in the pack. Wow. You got 2 and I got 3.
That was some heavy stuff. Holy shit. Oh god. You picked the wrong day. Shit. Shit. Well, so much for that. Ah, damn it. Well, shit. God dang it, horse. I was doing just fine on the horse. Well, that kills it. I was gonna go to Valentine. And now it's time for funeral number 2. Oh, man. Picked the wrong day to go out riding. Oh, look ahead. What's going on, AJ? How you doing, man? Thank you guys for all the resubs. I appreciate it. Hold on a second. I'll actually get through all of those now that I've been down by fucking wolves. Oh, God. And now it's time for Sheriff Timer's funeral. Dark Matter, I appreciate the 5 months, appreciate the 14 months, Jay Cooks. X-Walt, I appreciate the tier 2 17 months. Fulton, I appreciate the 2 months. How's it going, buddy? Thank you, Rob, for the 12 months. Thank you, Sid, for the 3 months. And thank you, Justin, for the 5 months. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, just use her. Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just... The story is over. Timers ran out into the forest and then was mauled by wolves and died. And that is the end of Theodore Timers. Yeah, I heard about the Supra, dude. Fucking lucky you got to drive that. I want to drive one. Oh, that corned beef attracted them. I had a feeling it was going to run into wolves. Always happens at night. Always fucking happens. Yeah, no, I bet. They're coming out with a manual transmission here soon, which is going to make everybody who bought the automatic feel silly. What the fuck, dude? It's on 325s? Holy shit. It's a huge. We all agree that wolves are poopy, man. I'm going to have to come better equipped next time. I thought that shotgun would have done it. I need to get myself one of those Winchester repeaters for old timers to fend off these fucking wolves. I'm dealing my wheel in iRacing and Dirt 2.0. Oh, hell yeah. And he wants to 2J it. But why? The engine's so cool in there already. It's a cool engine already. Why put a 2JZ in it? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll spawn in a place with a haircut place. I wanted to visit Valentine and then get a haircut and then do some RP there, but I got fucking cock-blocked by these wolves. I can finally make timers look old and give them eyebrows. How's it out? Doing a lot better. Though I went to go visit my parents and I have like 60, 70 pound golden retriever. And she got really excited to see me and stepped right on my toe, and that was bad. That was really bad. Like, it's pretty fucking nasty. I had to re-bandage and clean it up afterwards. She felt so bad afterwards. I was like, because what she ended up doing was, like, I had a bunch... This is going to be too graphic, too gross, but long story short, it definitely shouldn't have been stepped on. So, like, I had to re-bandage and hydrogen peroxide and all that stuff, and she was waiting at the door. She was really sad that she stepped on my toe. She was like, oh my god, I killed him. Oh, man. But, yeah, I've got it wrapped up right now and hurts like a bitch again. But it's looking a lot better than it did before. Oh, you didn't hear about that, Dabs? Yeah, that was the second injury? No. The first injury was me dropping the treadmill on my toe when I was trying to move it inside my house. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Cholera, man. There we go. It was like test tube timers. Oh god. What a goddamn day. What a goddamn day it's been. Oh, I can get a haircut over here, god damn it. I am human. I am humaning. I can finally give wrinkles to timers. You can finally start looking like an old man. The old man timers. Whoa. You know, I wonder what he'll look like with eyebrows. I wonder if he'll look like, I don't know. Like angry, super angry, like super happy. The sort of eyebrows I got. Hope it doesn't cost any money. Because I don't think I have any. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. Oh shit. I have no money. No! I didn't put any of the money in the bank, and I think I have negative money. So sitting in the barber chair triggers a trap door in the tailor's changing room that causes your universe to collapse and crash. What the hell? So I should avoid going into the tailor's room for a bit. What sort of odd dimensional timey-wimey shit have you made? Sort of weird timey-wimey shit is going on. You know, I think I still have like negative $60 or something like that, because Timers doesn't fucking hunt or fish or like do anything other than sheriff. See how much money we have in the National Bank of Timers. After that night in Saint Denis. Yep, negative $47. Excellent. I'm doing real good. I'll take that. It's a goddamn good thing I can sell this trumpet and this guitar. Yep, gotta pawn off my instrument so I can get a haircut.
Sheriff.
Howdy.
I just had the pleasure of meeting Deputy Man. Seems like a nice fella.
Oh yeah, Deputy Man's been with the department for a bit. Ugh.
Yeah, he did tell me that you might be, I want to be as respectful as I can, sir, so I'm just relaying some information, but said that you might go off the handle based off of what's happened, so, you know, asked me to make sure that you were all right, and seeing as I'm under you, you're my sheriff, I just wanted to check in with you and make sure everything was all right.
That I'm going to go off the handle. Does he
That's what he
mistake
said.
me for Maddox?
I don't know, sir. I'm just saying what I heard, and I wouldn't think that's true. You seem pretty composed to me the entire time.
Oh, boy. I don't know what the hell's gone in a man's head. He doesn't know me as well as he thinks.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm very surprised that he would think I would do that.
What sheriff does he serve under?
Maddox. He used to be the deputy of roads, but we've been redistricted to the wonderful city of Blackwater. Practically a city now. Doesn't feel like no town anymore.
That's true. It's got that kind of little city, big city vibe to it. Not sure if it's kind of my scene. I'm used to kind of the, I'm used to more of the, I don't know, we used to call them podunk towns up north, but kind of, you know, something with a little bit more small town appeal.
This is just a big city imitating a small town. Doesn't have any real heart to it.
If you don't mind me asking, what has been your station? Where have you been serving and protecting out of?
Valentine. For 30 years. So I'm a bit biased.
I understand. I had a chance to ride through Valentine after I got off the train and explored around a little bit. I actually felt, reminded me a little bit of back home, if I'm being honest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Valentine is a very simple town. It's got schmutty roads, livestock, and drunks. Very simple to upkeep. I'm only going to go back and visit it. Excuse me, I need to get a haircut. I haven't got one in a while.
Yeah, it might do you good. It might make you feel fresh. You know, like a new man. It might be good for you right now. Go ahead and do it. I'll wait out here for you.
Thank you. You can come inside. It's raining outside.
I don't mind a little bit of rain.
Howdy, partner. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a cut. There we go. Okay. Little off the top, more off the sides. Don't mess it up. I got a very, very established look. Yeah! Those are some eyebrows, man.
I will say one thing I did hear about is if you use the barber, apparently he likes to put any masks or hats back on you, so it makes it a little difficult. Kind of insists you wear them.
Yeah, seems like it. Oh, I'm just gonna have a little trimmed off, nothing too much. Look at those eyebrows, man. Big, bushy eyebrows. I've gone from having no eyebrows to the largest eyebrows. I can't tell. Alright, maybe that's what I want. Color 14. Don't really look like much of eyebrows.
For a barber shop, it's pretty well stocked with
Blue
all sorts of ointments and everything. They even have opium and heroin in here. The hell are they doing on hair with that?
No idea. Maybe some hair loss remedy.
You know, if you rub a little opium on your head, it'll go numb. And that cocaine up there, but I ain't about to do that.
Some people are desperate. They'll try anything. You know, there was an old remedy trick over in Valentine. You drink sheep piss.
Well, you don't say sheep piss, huh?
Yep, you rubbed it on your head, too.
What does drinking that sheep piss do for you?
Oh, it does a lot of things for you. Makes you sick. That's the first thing.
All right, a little purge ain't bad every now and then, I guess.
What do you think, chat? Really big eyebrows? Nah, that doesn't look good at all.
Oh, wow, they're selling Dr. Cranford's tonic down here. I didn't think he made it all the way down this way. That's impressive. I used to know him when I was a young boy.
That's so.
He used to do his medical profession out of our town.
He's not one of them quacks, is he?
Well, I mean, it seemed to work for him. Everybody seemed to, any of the ailment you came to him with, he seemed pretty knowledgeable about. It seems his tonics made it down here, and they're selling them in the shop here. I'd say he did pretty well for himself. If he's a quack or not, I guess we'd find out by now.
not much for modern medicine. Oh, the claims of modern medicine. Oh, grow this, beautify this, make that vanish. Sure, the only thing they're good at making disappear is money from hard-working folk.
Yeah, well, sir, I've met a few shady individuals selling miracle things here and there in my time, and I'll tell you, they don't last very long out there. Either they get robbed or they get caught.
Hmm.
You know, seeing as how you asked me to go out and meet some individuals, which I did, I can tell you that Mr. Kelly fellow is definitely the eccentric individual. But I figured maybe if you wouldn't mind, I don't want to poke and prod too much. Maybe tell me a little bit about yourself.
You'll learn in time. I'm not much of an open book.
Understandable.
There we go. That's the kind of sunken, sullen face I was after.
Yeah, my daddy wasn't very much of an open book either. He served the law for quite so many years and had a short run of it, only about 20 years. He died when I was quite young, about 10 years old. So, didn't have quite the opportunity to meet the man, but I do know he was quite closed off. Even my mother didn't know too much about his happenings, so quite used to that kind of thing, so it don't bother me none.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened a while ago, long time ago. Moved forward, and I picked up being a lawman because of him. I wanted to make my daddy proud, and even after today, I'd love to make that Sheriff Woodrow proud. Even you. Have a
Don't
lot of
make me
respect for
proud.
those who serve.
Make the community proud. Do your job to the best of your ability. And do the people you serve your hardest effort. Don't ever waver or compromise. And then you'll have made me proud.
I like that. Sticking to your guns, making serving and protecting the people, being one and the same with them, and making them feel comfortable. That's it's pretty much like the town I came from. Like I was saying, it's kind of the feel that I usually like to go for. Most of the time, back when I was serving up north, I didn't wear my hat around. I didn't wear any kind of uniform. I liked people to get to know me as a individual rather than part of the law, because I know a lot of people get scared. A lot of people like to clam up. It's better to be friends with the people that you serve, and that way they learn to respect what you do, and they learn to understand that you're there for them.
Oh my God, he looks like an old man now. Well, I'm starting to feel myself, that's for sure.
Well, that's good to hear.
Ooh. Man, look at timers. Holy shit. That is so fucking cool. He actually looks like a fucking old man now. I cannot get over how good this looks. Alright. Well, let me run you through what we do around here.
All right.
Now, as a deputy, don't usually put you on anything too hard off the bat. Usually patrol every once in a while, make sure things are at ease and peace. None of any civil disputes. Of course, take care of it. Anything big, if you see something along the lines of anything that you know for a fact you're going to need backup on, do not hesitate to get help. Do not engage until you have another LEO by your side.
Understood.
Now, I don't really know too much about Blackwater. I never really visited here. In my 30 years of Valentine, I was very much a homebody. If you have any questions about the town, I can't help you with that.
Well, you said you served out of Valentine. You know more about that. Why don't you give me a little background on Valentine? Maybe we head up there and check that all the civilians up there are doing all right as well.
Oh, I will be heading back to Valentine. I had worked on its reconstruction a bit. Well, by working on a reconstruction is quelling the idiots who live there and trying to delegate the budget so it wasn't frivolously spent on things that the citizens deemed necessary. A fountain in the center of the street. They wanted a statue of an almond. They wanted some very ridiculous things they did. Not a single one to repair the roof of the church, which we didn't have funds for at the end, which is very sad. I believe the reverend that we had absconded with the funds anyways. Well, do a ride down to Valentine soon enough now that the place is finally fixed up.
Lying in front of the sheriff's office. It was really sad to see.
Well, if you have me, I'd like to ride with you.
Of course. I am going to need to do some quick picking up. Some weapons and such.
Deputies.
Yes.
I was just tipping my hat to you, saying hello.
Oh, sorry, I can't. I'm running a long report here. It's gonna be a bit. I apologize.
No worries. Don't let me interrupt you.
There we go. Let me get that. This. I think that should be good. Maybe a bandage. Just a bandage, though. And a med kit. Just in case. Alright. I'm going to be heading down to Valentine with the new blood. Show them around. You know, make sure the citizens haven't gotten a little too out of line.
Be cautious. The Lane Gang likes to go to Valentine for everything.
Is that right?
Is that their new spot?
Yes, it is.
Hell if it is going to be their new spot.
I'll go ahead and lock it up.
Well, that's an interesting report. Becker Lang sure really does like to rub the dirt in the wound.
Yeah, you know, I've heard a lot about this Becker Lang fella. Robbie Gold, too. Seem like they like to play between the lines there a little bit too much. But I don't know much about them. I just know that they've shot a sheriff and murdered other individuals, and I don't know what else everybody's telling me. It just sounds like something out of some kind of a novel you'd read.
Dime novel material for sure. What they ended up doing is unforgivable. They, well, have a long history and track record. Evil Ernie, appreciate the raid. The shout-outs in the chat, please, and thank you. Welcome in, everybody.
What has been done to track down these individuals and bring them to justice? Anything? Too fortified? I mean, what's the deal with that, if you don't mind me asking?
We know that they're an armadillo, but it's too dangerous to go in alone. That's a gunfight for sure, and we don't have the reserves to spare. Now, they tend to hit and run, and we're only privy to their actions when crime has been reported. Every once in a while, we'll go out on patrol and see if we can't find them, but we're usually not very fruitful in those efforts. Now, I've taken it to make sure that we keep a keen eye and a keen watch on the towns and just do our best. We can't go out and try to face them on their turf. We just have to wait until they drop their guard. And there have been a couple of times when they've done it. Like, for instance, we had a convoy going out from the Saint Denis train station, the Valentine. It was a shipment of almonds. A gang called the Walnut Gang attacked that, and the Becker Lang Gang as well came on over. We had a chance to capture them then. We only get a few opportunities to get them, and only when we know they'll come.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's better safe than sorry. I definitely agree with that mentality. I don't like to run into anything guns blazing. They sound like dangerous folk to me. Sound very organized.
Yes, yes indeed. For a time, they actually controlled Saint Denis. We had to close it all down. I'm sure you read in the paper. The U.S. Army had to come in and reclaim Saint Denis from them.
Yeah, I do remember reading something about that probably about a month ago or so, I think, in the paper. We got word of it up north. I don't remember all the details of it, but I did hear about the government trying to clear some outlaws for taking over an industrialized town. Is that Saint Denis?
Yep, that would be Saint Denis that they took over. They were successful in holding that. We had to block all traffic from coming in and going out. Basically quarantine the city.
What happened after that? They just, did you guys catch any of them, or did they get away? I mean, what happened?
A lot of back and forth. Afterwards, they made good on their promise to destroy Valentine, and that's why it's been under construction. After the war in Saint Denis, they went straight to Valentine by train, and they burned it to the ground.
Well, hold up now. So you're saying this Lang Gang took over Saint Denis, driven out, then they burned down Valentine, and now they've just murdered a sheriff.
Yep.
What the hell's wrong with these folks?
There's a lot wrong with these folk. They have a dream that they live in a world where laws do not apply to them. And unfortunately, the leader, Becker Lang, has a silver tongue for finding the degenerates who will carry out whatever it is that he so desires. Even if it means killing Elios, he can justify it by his make-believe virtues and morals. He is a honorable man to an extent, so long as it is his values that are being serviced.
Now, I was about to say, I don't know how much honor there is in burning a town and allowing the murder of somebody. That doesn't sound honor to me at all.
He has his own set of rules. It all began when there was a hostage situation in Valentine. It was agreed that no one was to be shot. However, and this stays between you and me, Sheriff Moses Maddox is a very different take on the law. He decided to open fire on the Lang Gang during the hostage exchange. The Lang Gang made a promise that they would burn Valentine to the ground if the agreement was broken during the hostage exchange. And, as you can see, they made good on their promise. I can't help but feel that if we didn't open fire on them that day, they wouldn't have burned Valentine to the ground. It wasn't the time or the place to do that. Maddox flew by the seat of his pants. There aren't a whole lot of things that I agree with when it comes to Maddox's ideology, but he's a good sheriff. He's still my friend. Just wish he wasn't so quick to the draw.
Well, if you don't mind me saying so, sir, I'm happy to be under your wing, because it sounds like if I was under the other, it might get me killed. I'm not trying to talk ill on the man. I don't know Sheriff Maddox at all. But
and neither am
from
I.
Your story, just sounds like Deputy Man's a little bit on the same plane as his what do you call it? His mentor.
They believe that they should stoop as low to the criminal's level. I don't believe in that ideology. Now, not saying that I like being pushed around either, because he makes a very fair point that if we don't make a stand, we're just going to continue dealing with the Lang Gang's antics. There is a time and a place for everything. There's a time for action, and there's a time to wait.
Agreed, sir.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, told you, it reminded me of home. This is more my pace.
Well, let me show you around. It's like nothing ever even happened. The signs have finally been fixed. God's sake. They finally got new signs. So said again, Valentine is in a very interesting town. It's a livestock town. You got schmud and drunks. Schmud refers to the mud that we have here. It's a colorful mixture of shit and mud. That's why we call it schmud.
Shit, just riding through the streets there, my jacket picked up a lot of that on it right now.
You're a true denizen of Valentine, and you're covered in schmud. Just happens. The pictures show, and it's been there for a while. We've got really great films like Man Pets Cat and Guy Jumps Over Fence. I just recently came in with one. Now, it's a little more on the hot side. You can see a special preview at midnight. It is Lady Shows Ankles.
Oh, wow.
And let me tell you, the ankles on that girl, ooh boy.
You an ankle man, are you?
Well, just makes me want to be a young man again, seeing ankles like that. Hooey! I tell you what, it would get spicy in that tent.
Oh shit, Sheriff, I'm sure you're still spry and young.
Yeah, I'm married to the law now. I had a little fling, but rather not talk about that.
Yeah, no worries, I ain't gonna pry.
Going a little too slow for you there.
Hey, you seem to be walking a little slower right now, so I'm just trying to keep up with you. I feel like if I just keep pumping at this pace, I'm gonna pass you.
Usually I preach fast walking habits. Walk with purpose or don't walk with all, but I just got a mean scrape with a bunch of wolves. Evening. Hopefully townsfolk will start coming back in here. Now, I'm not sure what it is about this Lang Gang trying to take over Valentine, but over my dead body. Like, that's going to happen.
Well, if I'm here to serve and protect and uphold the peace in Valentine, then, sir, you can be sure that I'm right there with you.
The jurisdiction has changed a little bit now that Blackwater is becoming a booming town. And Strawberry as well. Seeing as that's the case, we are going to have to discuss. Sheriffs and LEOs are going to be available at what sectors? Now, quite obviously, you can tell where I want to stay. The other sheriffs, well, they can have Blackwater. That town is no good for me.
I agree with you. A little bit too busy for my taste.
Too much going on. The air is got a fishy tang to it, and the streets are cobbled. It's not right when you set foot on the ground and your boot doesn't sink. And animal feces, it just doesn't. It's not the same.
You know, somebody down in Blackwater told me there was a place that smelled like shit and mud, and I had no idea it was here, but they described it as being something that would be unpleasant to your nose. but unfortunately for me, like I said, this just reminds me too much of the old days. I'm kind of accustomed to this smell. It's a hard-working smell.
Grew up on a ranch?
I did.
Well, lucky you. We had a couple of young bucks come in from places more fortunate in smell than this, and, well, clothespins are actually standard issue for most deputies who come here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be needing any of those clothespins. Like I said, I'd rather enjoy it. Just, I mean, I don't know. Stand here and you look at the town from far, and you see the lights, and you see the stars. Seems like in Blackwater, it's too many lights. You don't even get to see those stars. They just fade away into the night sky.
Exactly. You should see the city or the town from the cliff up there. It's beautiful. At night, you ever have a lady friend, gentleman friend you want to take up there and impress them? Well, this is quite the city to behold at night.
How do you do?
Howdy.
Oh, maybe I'll do that sometime. Go up there and take a gander over the town and take it all in for what it's worth.
Good. Hope you find Valentine to be your town as much as I find it mine.
I'm sure we can bring some interest back and bring some of the townsfolk back over, open up these stores after you said it all got burnt down. It looks like it's just brand new. It looks like the townsfolk and yourself did a decent job of repairing everything.
Yeah, I'm very proud with how it came out. It'd be a shame if the Lang Gang tried to roll in and claim it as their own. That's why I'm going to position myself here. Law will be established once again in Valentine. I will not tolerate the Lang Gang's antics here. All right.
Just gonna take a look at the reports here on the table.
Good idea. I just searched through the most recent events that led to the passing of... Right. Looks like we finally got that in. I actually haven't read the full report. It'll take some time to do that.
I think I'll go ahead and read it myself.
I, Deputy Killian, along with Deputy Carson, Sheriff Woody, were riding back from Valentine after making our normal rounds. We headed into Strawberry, where we came across a large group of individuals. Among them were Feather, Clyde, Michael, Bugs, Sally, and a few unknowns, as well as Daisy Shields. After some discussion, Woody brought Daisy Shields in to be processed at Blackwater. Woody had spoke of people looking to have him meet with Robbie Gold for a conversation. There was a $1,000 bounty for Woody alive or dead. We then decided to transport her back to Valentine for fear she would be unsafe near Armadillo. Right before we arrived there, the same men listed above rode up on us and informed us that the Lang Gang was present in the town of Valentine. I dropped Daisy Shields off there per her request. We rode off being fired upon. We met up in Strawberry and headed back to Blackwater, where we crossed paths with the same group. Feather, Clyde, Michael, Bugs, Sally, and one unknown with them. They held us all at gunpoint and took Woody, leaving one of theirs that was shot up by a townfolk. Deputy Carson and I took the downed man, later to be found out as Feather, to a cell at Blackwater to attempt to get more information on where they were taking Woody. He gave us nothing, so we processed him and took off. We searched all over, were unable to find him. However, we came across Feather, Clyde, Michaels, Bugs, and Sally again. This time, we drew first, and they attempted to flee. I gave chase after Michael, Bugs, and Sally, for they were on the same horse. Sally turned to fire her pistol at me, to which I replied in kind with my rifle. I shot them and their horse till they all three collapsed at the same time. We took them to Strawberry to again attempt to get more information, at which time we found Sally to be dead from a bullet to the back of the head. Michael and Bugs was unwilling to give us any more information. We rode back to Blackwater to find Woody, pronounced dead. Well,
that was a mighty heavy read.
I don't know who these gentlemen are.
Talking about them Del Lobos fellas in that one report, or you talking about the ones listed in the Woodrow's report?
Both. It's been such a long time, I guess I've lost track. Need to get up to speed again.
I can't tell you too much. All I've heard is some whispering abouts from some of the other deputies, but that's about it. Nothing more than what's in the report.
Well, anyways, mostly the town is quiet. Apart now.
Howdy, ma'am.
Well, apart now from Lane Gang wanting to occupy it. Finley.
Daddy, man told me you're here.
Well, you gonna sit on your horse or give your old man a hug?
I sit on my high horse. I need that
I
hug,
didn't know you
really.
were a father, Sheriff.
Yep. This is my daughter. Her name is...
Hi there.
Her
Hi,
name is
ma'am.
Finley.
Pleasure to meet you, Finley.
How are you
Deputy
doing?
Taylor.
I'm doing great. Well, not great. I learned of Woody.
It's unfortunate. I know.
It is terrible. I don't know.
Ma'am, I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, it's everyone's loss, really.
I understand that, but we all take it personally, and we all take it in our own time, so I just wanted to extend the hand and tell you I'm deeply, deeply sorry.
Yeah, I cried on the way here a little bit.
It's alright.
Yeah. I'm just sad. I never had that dance with him.
Don't beat yourself up about it, Finley.
I promised him that I would not to commit crimes for 30 days, and I actually saved 5 people in the meantime. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Least I can do.
Do you know who did it?
What was that?
Do you know who did it?
All we know is that it was the Lane Gang. Most likely put $1,000 bounty on his head. So, somebody went and took it.
Well, I wrote up the report. I know who took it. Well, the whole process, the whole story is now written.
Do we know exactly who killed him? Which member of the Lane Gang?
No, we don't
How
know
did he
exactly
even
yet.
get to
I'm
the
working
Lane
on that.
Gang?
Well, he was taken by a group of individuals. I wrote it down. I'm not sure if I want to say that out loud right now, though.
Does it have something to do with those men on Strawberry yesterday?
Who?
Those men on Strawberry? Does it have anything to do with that?
I mean,
When you told me to go to town?
Well, that was not the situation that had happened. If that's what you're asking.
Like, good to know.
Well, if you all need the time to process his passing, that's okay. But I don't expect you to keep your guards down while you do it. We still have a job to fulfill, We still have a community to serve, and we can respectfully mourn Sheriff Woody while we continue our work. I wanted to make an announcement to the whole department, but I didn't get a chance. I was going to make a quick ride to Valentine and be back, but in an altercation with a wolf.
Oh my, are you alright?
Yeah, there's a lot of wolves around. You should have. Well, it does happen.
It's Daddy. Bullets
I was
can't do
able-
anything to him but nature.
I don't know about bullets. I had a couple of close calls.
Oh my, well, I mean, you know, nature seems to hate you more than guns.
God forbid wolves learn how to use guns, then I'm
Oh
screwed.
goodness. Yeah, I
Did you ever hear
suppose.
about the cougar with a shotgun?
Yeah, old lady Annabelle.
Well,
Are we talking about a different cougar?
We're talking about like the kitty cat. Now this okay. Now let me tell you, Duncan tells the hell of a story, so I don't know how true it is, because he also told us there was a bear the size of a house that attacked him. But well, I'm not
Bear
sure.
the size of a house. I never heard such a tall tale.
Well, you should have seen he took us all the way to where the bear was and swore it was right in front of him and started stabbing the air. So, well, I don't rightly know what to tell you.
Maybe it was the size of a dollhouse.
Well, maybe. I suppose that'd be a small bear then.
Maybe you've been chewing too much of that cocaine chewing gum or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if someone caught around and got to him, or the bears got to him, or the cougars with shotguns got to him, and he's just lying somewhere.
Cougars with shotguns, man. Nah, next thing you're gonna tell me they had a top hat on and an eye patch or something.
Well, I don't know about all the details. All I know is that they apparently, when you know how cougars tackle, well, they tackled him, took his shotgun, and then used it on him.
Find that very hard to believe.
Well, I agree. I think that's just a tall tale he likes to tell people because he doesn't know how to defend himself from a cougar.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh in this dark time or anything, but that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Oh, yeah, it
Use
gets
a good
crazy.
laugh.
There's a lot of things that have laughing matters that have happened, I suppose. The good times have started to fade away, though. It seems to be just darkness right now.
Well, if we keep on beating ourselves up about being, you know, in dark times, we'll never get out of them.
Oh, we're not beating ourselves up. I'm just...
I'm just saying, you know, gotta be positive, even when life seems to want to fuck you over.
Well, I'm pretty positive that the next chance I get to see a Lane Gang member, I'm not going to hesitate to pull the trigger.
Oh, yeah. We need a little something light after that.
I'll tell you what, though, I did get a little bit of peace of mind. I caught up to one of the individuals that were responsible for arresting, well, hog tying Woody, and transferring him to the Lane Gang there. We gave chase. Chasing, it was a man and a woman. The woman on the back of the horse. She decided to turn and shoot her pistol upon me. At which, at the time, I was telling her if she, please do this. Please pull that trigger at me, because she was pointing at me the whole time. Finally pulled the trigger. I emptied 2 Lancaster clips into them and the horse.
Good Lord.
Well, and one of those, I saw her hat fly off as the bullet I shot went through the back of her head and out the front.
Well,
Who were those people?
Who are they? Is that what you said? Doesn't matter at this time.
Yeah, at this point, any and all police or sheriff and LEO information as such, We're keeping under wraps. Sensitive information, especially since it's still very fresh.
Yeah, I understand. It's alright. I think I'm just too curious.
It's all right to be curious. We just there's certain things I'm not going to be able to tell you, Finley. It's just how
I
it is.
know. It's alright. It's alright. I understand.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and make sure that we do our damn jobs and do it well. Make Woody proud. Let's also be very cautious because I've heard reports that the Leng Gang believes that Valentine is theirs. Which
I mean,
is...
they've been here every night for the past, 4 nights. Especially with the Baba being here, we've seen them in and out of here to the point that it was only me and Deputy Carson, and there's not much we could have done.
Well, that's going to stop today. They're not coming back in here, kicking their feet up, and having some sort of delusion that this is now theirs. They burned it down, and now they think they can claim it. That's not going to happen.
All right, I'm glad someone's here to take a stand against it. It seems that it was left. I was the only deputy that was assigned to Valentine. I tried my best to hold it off here, but I got robbed a few times. Wynn got robbed a few times. We never had the numbers really to combat what they were bringing.
Well,
I stand by Sheriff Timer's side, and I told him I'd help him protect this land as well. So,
well, I'd like to hear that. You're going to be here in Valentine then?
That's right.
Well, hell yeah. That's what I'd like to hear. Woody would give us one of them yeehaws I'm still not very good at.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. That's good to hear. I'm glad we got more guns here because we're going to need them. They normally bring 4 to 5 or more.
Well, we'll definitely have to do it smart if there are going to be that many here.
Well, I'll be honest with you. They're not great at shots, so if we can set up correctly and take a couple out quickly, they're not going to be able to handle it. I now quite a few times had them fire upon me and have yet to been hit by one.
That's good to hear. Might give us an advantage. Numbers don't mean anything if they're not good at shooting. Maybe it'd be a good idea to practice a little bit. You got some free time, head out of the town limits and find some cans or bottles and practice your shots. I'll do it too because I'm getting a little rusty.
There's a shooting tree outside.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a shooting tree.
Fields.
In the Heartland Fields. Oh, you mean the tree with all the glass bottles?
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
That might be a good idea.
That sounds like a good way to blow off some steam.
I mean,
With that only.
Yeah, I say we all go do that. Might be good and cathartic.
Whoopsie. I'm sorry about that, partner. You just gotta have some gut. Whoa, Wumpus. Ooh.
Dang moron!
That guy's not having a good day. Oh, poor fool. He's a new set of eyes. Do me a favor, grab him and throw him in the doctor's office. He's gonna wake up with quite the headache.
Sorry, Sheriff, where'd you say you wanted him?
Go ahead and drop him off in the doctor's office over here. All the way in the back rooms.
Yeah, I want to be on your horse, Daddy.
All right, sir, we're gonna take you on in here. Just don't wiggle now. I won't drop you.
Plum done got knocked out cold. Hell yeah,
How's
Dabs.
Wumpus doing?
He's doing good. Isn't that right, Wumpus?
He got a little bit fat, huh? Did they feed him the good stuff in the stables?
Yeah, he hasn't been out and about as much as he should. He could use a little workout. He could shed a few pounds.
Chunky horse.
He's a chunky boy right now, but he's a strong one still, that's for sure.
He is shampoos. Oh goodness, I'm funny.
Just a week before, I was riding down the trail and a buck biggest buck I ever damn seen jumps out in front of the trail, and I didn't notice it when Wumpus plowed right into him. Knocked him so hard he hit the tree, probably going about 15, 20 miles an hour. Broke his
Goodness.
spine when he hit the bark.
I mean, at least something you could sell to the butcher, right?
Yeah, when I brought him to the butcher asked how the hell he died. And I said, well, this here is a case of roadkill.
I like that.
Asked me if I was driving a train at the time. I guess I was in a way.
Well, Wumpus is an unstoppable force.
Yeah, Wumpus is a warhorse. Not really much gets him to stop once he's going. Unless it's a snake. He doesn't like snakes.
Yeah, no, horses like snakes, I got the feeling.
Yeah, little noodly dudes, they don't really like them too much.
Yeah, me neither. But I think they can be very cute when they go all...
They better be quiet.
And
Actually,
then,
I kinda hope.
you know, like a rattle snake.
Yeah, not a big fan of snakes. Hope you aren't wanting to get yourself one of them pet snakes. People claiming that snakes can be pets. Speaking of, there it is.
It's a noodle.
Yes, it is. Hold on. There's a little practice.
Dead.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Congrats.
Yeah, look at that.
Snake. And now you run over it.
Yeah, I think so.
I believe it's up here. I still got it. Tell you, nowhere's safe from them danger noodles. Not even on the trail.
Well, those danger noodles are everywhere. Oh my god, if one snake is a danger noodle, would many snakes be danger spaghetti or something like that?
I hate the fact that's actually a thing that can work.
Imagine the Italians feeding you that.
Oh, it's right over here.
Oh, there. Did you ever see how cute the Italians are, Daddy?
Italians.
Especially Cesare. Oh my god, Cesare is so cute.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, he's so adorable. Like, he always calls me sweetheart and stuff. And I also have a date with Santino as soon as I sent him a telegram. See, Daddy, I'm doing high rolling. I get all the big guys. Or maybe he was just joking.
Well, better treat you right.
Yeah, they're not dating me, so it's all good. I think Killian over there loves me. Whoop.
Oop, pardon me.
No, it's alright. I was like very close.
There we go. Only took way too many shots.
Well, you're out of practice. You know all that dance beauty is here.
Holy shit. Ark, appreciate the gifted subs, my dude. 5 gifted subs. Get that love and hype in the chat. There we go. Good. Take your time. Let's get warmed up now, and I got a couple of practice drills for you.
All right.
What's with that guy over there? Is it even a path? Oh, that's a path. Oh, I see.
Welcome, everybody. Just had to drop a small sub bomb. I appreciate it, my dude. Sometimes you gotta drop a little sub bomb every once in a while. Stay clear of the firing range. Nice and warmed up. All right. Hope yous are warmed up now.
Bing, bing.
If you got a pistol or a revolver, grab that.
I don't, unfortunately.
So, being sure to aim and take your time is very good. However, sometimes you find yourself in close quarters combat or in a quick draw situation. And I believe it is important to be well versed in everything from hip fire to down the sights aiming. Let's see if I still got it. Dueling was a big thing back in Valentine. Philly, you're gonna want to back out of here. Get behind me.
Wait, where behind you?
In
Get
front
behind
of
you?
me. Get in front of me.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, that goes for all yins.
Alright.
Back in Valentine, dueling was a big thing. We usually let them do it, so long as everyone was inside. Now, I don't ever think we'll ever have to worry about a situation where you'll be in a dueling situation with a Lang Gang member. However, it's good to be quick on your feet and fast on the draw.
Oh, you still got it, Sheriff. Holy shit, you took out all 5 bottles with that.
You're great, Daddy.
Right. Make sure that you keep the gun close to your hip. Try to use it to stabilize while you shoot. Not fast enough. You need to do it a little faster, but you a little faster there. You're firing from the hip.
All right. Maybe okay. Let me try again. Oh no, you
Yeah,
got
let
it.
me show you. Fire from the hip. Quick rounds. You fan the hammer.
All right.
I'm not sure I ever learned how to do that quick turnaround.
All right. Let me try this. All right. Let me see.
It's gonna be new for me. Oh shit.
Very good. Very good.
Nice.
That's good for suppressing fire. If you find yourself in a situation and you're surrounded, laying out some shots will get them to scatter. And if you need to provide cover for your friends, it's always a good tactic. Go ahead and stand right over here. You don't want to get too close to them. Right over here will do it. Clint?
I think Flint's having some other issues.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. Where you want me stand at?
Go ahead,
Right
up. Yeah, right up there. We're really just trying to practice keeping your aim steady, consistent.
You gotta pull. There you go.
And you gotta be quick on the draw and fan the hammer whenever you're ready.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice
You
one.
did fire a little low, but you
That was
brought it back up.
impressive.
Told you I'm not used to this whole quick turnaround.
You doing it all
driving
right?
thing.
Yeah, it's a new one.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
You sure have that mastered, Sheriff.
That's my daddy. He's the greatest.
All right, let me see.
It's a little time and practice, and you'll get it. You'll be showing me up for sure.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm an old dog. I can't learn anything new.
Well, there's always something to learn.
There you go. It's more consistent, more clustered.
Great job. Come on,
Thank you,
Gillian.
Finley.
Impress me. Hey,
Run through that a couple more times, and then
you're very welcome.
we'll break the rifles out and try to get those swinging bottles.
Try. I'm much better with a rifle than I am with a revolver, I tell you that much.
Well, it's good to be well-versed in all. Not all the times you're going to be wanting to use heavy firepower like a rifle. Sometimes a 6-shooter is all you need from short to medium range. Rifles really medium to long. And only if they're packing that kind of firepower are we going to retaliate with that kind of firepower. For every reaction deserves an equal and opposite reaction. You don't want to be known for using an excessive amount of force. Somebody pulls a knife, shouldn't pull out a cannon.
Knife. Oopsie.
But you should do what you feel is necessary. If you're outgunned and outnumbered, sure, use a rifle. But if it's one-on-one, and they're using a revolver, it's good to keep to your piece. That way you're not going to do as much damage. A rifle is one way to put a man in the grave for sure, the size and caliber of the round. At least with your peacekeeper, you can bring him in alive.
What happens if they have a knife out and we don't have a knife on us? So we use lasso?
Yep.
You can use a pistol as well, but it's more of a de-escalation at that point.
Yeah, but at that point, if you're being charged, or somebody is being charged with a knife, you as an LEO must do whatever it is in your power to ensure your safety and the safety of that citizen. You deem it necessary to pull a revolver out on a man with a knife, you need to do the right thing. Give him some warnings,
sir.
point it at his head, tell him to drop the knife. Usually de-escalate it that way without having to pull the trigger. But if they're insistent and they charge you, even with your gun out, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make sure you keep yourself safe, the citizens safe. Havoc, thank you for the tier 2, 5 months. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go ahead and get some rifle work in here.
Rifle. I mean, if someone has it to me, I have no rifle.
Oh, man, I don't know if I can do that.
I mean, we can. How about a trade?
I don't think your daddy would like
Finley,
I don't think your daddy.
you're not going to get a hand of weapons meant for LEOs.
I'm sorry for asking.
If you want a gun, you're going to have to buy one.
I'm sorry, I have like less than $100. Cause stupid deputy man had to charge me $55.
Well, if you didn't get in trouble, you wouldn't have to owe any money now, would you?
Well, that was before a long time ago. So I haven't done any crime since, I swear.
Okay, we'll keep it up.
I even save people, right, Killian? Right?
Yeah. She's been calling herself a superhero.
There we go.
Chair.
Yeah, I'm a superhero. My best friend, thank you.
Yeah, the more you use people like yourself, people are out for themselves.
Ooh, woo.
Well, it's either that they're out for themselves or they're out to.
Well, you know, I'm very selfless and such.
Well, that's good to hear.
She only wanted to put it in the newspaper and make everybody call her a superhero.
Well, that's not true. Not true. It's lying. You know, I said I don't mind the recognition, but you don't have to do it. But I appreciate it very much because I'm a superhero. Superhero friendly.
See that one hanging up there? I think I'm gonna try to get it from far away distance, see if I can see that.
All right, go for it.
Where should I go?
Myself, you know?
Do whatever you feel is necessary, and I feel like whenever you got downtime, always practice. Practice makes perfect.
I'm gonna wait till I can see it barely.
People say you will not make it. Don't believe them. But I believe them. And I'm the only
That's right. The person that needs to believe everybody is himself. You believe in yourself, and I believe
hit
you
it.
can do anything you want.
Good job.
Wouldn't I actually have an agreement if I go 30 days?
Well, all out of that.
Bring my application to the marshal himself, but I think it doesn't matter.
This is my big boy gun.
Yeah. That the bolt action there?
Springfield.
Oh,
quite
Springfield.
a gun. Quite a gun. This is meant for hunting game. I would never use it on a person.
I accidentally had to use it on one. With the lane gang had run into Blackwater, dragging the Chinsos behind them, and all I had was my Springfield. So I used that. I tried to shoot a horse with it just to see if I could stop Robbie Gold. It hit the horse, but it didn't kill the horse.
Must have been one damn strong horse to take a Springfield shot.
Yeah.
Easily,
I don't know what to tell you.
Usually take a bear down, put in the right spot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how do you feel about your shooting? You feel a little better about it?
Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit better now.
All right. Well, it's wise not to waste all your bullets, just in case. Have a little bit for the ride back. Alrighty then. You son, come out here and practice whenever you got free time, whenever you got a slow day.
Well, how about it, boys? How'd that feel? Get a little bit of that off your chest.
Well, none of those bottles had Lane Gang material on them, so I don't feel that great about it. Right?
But let me tell you, if Lane Gang happen to recruit any bottles in their spare time, well, we certainly got the knack for taking them out.
Going in with a hot head of revenge, and
I
there he
know.
is. You know,
I'm biding my
Tyrus
time.
told me that himself, and I can't say I 100%. I can say I 100% agree with it. Is what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm not looking to go get a fight. Now, if the fight comes to me, I'm not going to hesitate to start shooting.
Oh, of course.
Normally, I would try to hold my trigger a little bit, but if the situation presents itself and they have their guns out, I'm probably not going to hesitate to pull the trigger.
Shit, I don't know where that horse got off to.
Hey, hop on.
I might have to ride on yours.
Alrighty. Let's head on back now.
Oh, no, be careful.
What the hell? Oh, no.
Looks
Whoops.
like there's his horse.
What the hell's going on with my...
I'm glad to see you again, Daddy.
Glad to see you too. Nope.
You probably heard of my crimes.
You know, I haven't, but...
Might as well tell you before you read it on the reports.
How bad is it?
I robbed someone.
Why would you go and do something like that, Finley?
I got offered $50.
Ah, shit! Whoops. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry. I'm fine. Are you fine?
I need glasses.
Yeah, maybe. Well, alright. Story goes like that. I actually don't know where it begins, if I'm honest. I would say I was confused about who I want to be, you know? The person I want to become. So I did ride out with Clyde and his group of friends. And, you know, we did some stuff, and Clyde offered me $50 if I would play Damsel in Distress, so I did it. And it was fun. But then we robbed the lady, Mary Lee, I think was her name.
Finley.
Yeah, I know. And then things went south. Whenever I went to Blackwater, she was just stalking me. She was on every corner. And then one night, when I came back from New Austin, she and her friend were on a horse. And I tried to flee out of town, but I don't know. And I tried to hold them up because they pulled their guns at me, but I couldn't do shit about it. She shot me straight in the face. Luckily, the bullet only grazed me, but
Well, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that you've learned your lesson.
Deputy
I'm not
man
going...
would have been there. I would have been dead. Dead.
Well, I'm not going to scold you. I'm going to yell at you. Sounds like you've learned your lesson. You'd only poke the bear so many times before it bites back. And it sounds like you got bit. I hope you take that as some wisdom. I didn't live to be 70 by not heeding the times when I've been bit.
Understand, but I still want to be a lawman.
Good. If you truly do mean that, then you will most certainly make a fine one.
Woody and I had actually something going on. He said if I don't commit crimes for 30 days, he will bring my application to the marshal.
Well,
And I saved 5 people in the meantime, so I'm off to a good start. Very good, actually.
why don't you come on over here? Finley, your application, I will consider it. We'll honor what Woody had going for you if you continue to improve and you can prove to me and the department that you can be without crime, then I will submit the application personally to the deputy marshal and have it reviewed.
I promise. I'll make out of these 30 days a whole life, I swear.
Okay. Well, kiddo, I don't doubt you're gonna do me proud.
I will try, and I promise.
I needed that today. I needed that one.
I'll be good kid. I'll make you proud. Promise.
Good. All right. You better not get into any boy trouble. How is this?
There's so many cute boys, though. Have you seen the
boy.
DiCenzos? Oh my goodness.
Hold
And
that
then the new
thought
deputy
there,
is
Finley.
also
Hold
so
that
cute.
thought.
The chances are.
I could have sworn I left my boyfriend greeting stick around here somewhere.
You know how many girls Deputy Killian has been through? It's kind of like
Where is my boyfriend meeting stick?
dating
It's
and you
around
fucking
here
compare.
somewhere.
Oh goodness. Still, I mean, isn't it fun to play with everyone?
Oh, found it.
It's kind of gross.
Adorable. Oh, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
wait, is it communicating diseases? What's it called?
Goodness, Santino too.
Hook, what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh my god, he's so
Communicative,
adorable.
communist diseases.
Killing the
Yeah,
communists.
Finley, got good news. I found my boyfriend meeting stick.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh, Sheriff, that is quite the boyfriend beating stick.
Oh, it's the boyfriend meeting stick. It's the boyfriend beating stick
Yeah,
if he
turns him
pisses
into
me
meat.
off.
Kenny told me he loves me.
What?
The night's getting better as it goes on.
Look, I'm not here to be played by you. I'm not going to
it's
beat up
you.
everybody you say you like.
Aw. No,
Oh,
I like.
Sheriff.
Yep.
I just got back from Woody's house
it's
and I
you.
found 2 things.
You did?
Well, Sheriff,
Fine.
it sounds like you gotta beat yourself up.
I found his favorite shotgun that he always had around, and also his white feathery hat. He didn't have too much in there because he shared the house with Nelson. But I thought you'd at least. I'll give these to you so you can decide where to put them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to see if we can get some kind of like plaque made for the shotgun or something, maybe.
Carry it around with me for now.
Feels all right.
I appreciate you doing that for me.
Of course. Yeah, like I said, Woody's the only reason I really became a whitehead in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, will do.
Well, I hope you lead, or I hope learn from what he left
You want me
behind.
to?
He was an excellent lawman.
I just
Should all strive to be like him.
wish I could have told
I agree.
the things I wanted to tell him.
All right.
You know, it's like,
I'm very angry.
Be well. Stick around,
Right now.
Valentine.
you know,
Heard Leng Gang wants to
No,
claim
the
this place as their
things I
own.
had there.
I need as many Alio as I can on staff here, but not so much that we're not present in Blackwater, just enough in case they come back.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you just let me know where you want me, and I'll be around there.
Make sure you got a hat on, son. Make sure you
Yeah, I
put
think
your
I
hat on,
knocked
son.
off somewhere. I'll try to find it though.
Hey, evening, mister.
Sheriff,
How's it going?
has it been quiet around here? I was just stopping through to use the barber.
Oh, it's been quiet, fortunately. But I have heard the Leng Gang has been around here for the past 4 nights. So, I've sent myself back up here. I've got a few LEO on staff. Want to see if we can't meet our old Leng Gang friends.
Well, that would be nice. I'd like to see him behind bars for a change.
Is what I'd also like to make sure Valentine doesn't fall into their clutches. They worked so hard to rebuild it after they burnt it down. I'm not going to let them claim it as their own.
Well, yep, it is nice seeing it. I didn't see it before, but I saw it all boarded up when I came to town, so it's nice to see everybody open back up, that's for sure.
It's almost back to its former glory, that's for sure.
All right, I won't keep you. I'm going to get on back to Strawberry. Like I said, I was just stopping by to use the barber right quick.
Alrighty. Be well.
You too, sir.
Hello?
Are you blind?
No, I can see just fine.
How's it going?
Now it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for.
Are you in the mood for some fun?
Delicious.
Hello, mister.
Valentine has been reconstructed. It's like it never even happened. But it's empty. A town is only as good as the people who inhabit it. And right now, there is a void that cannot be filled.
All right, stranger.
Yeah, I'm her.
That feller that got knocked out by the horse must have left already. Good. Man, I'll tell you what, Timers looks great now. He looks like the gruff old man he should look, and not the baby-faced old man weird kind of combo that he had. Look how gruff he looks. He looks amazing. I am so happy with this. Look at that. Look at that age. Look at that scar. Look at those eyebrows. Look at this. Now I'm really feeling old and gruff. This is the kind of old man look I was hoping for. God damn. Hell yeah. They did such a good job with the barber update. Holy shit. This is so good. Gives him so much more personality to his face. He looks old. I'm old. Everyone looks old now. Look how old he is. And I've got eyebrows. Yay! I've got eyebrows. Back in my day, we couldn't afford eyebrows. We put honey on above our eyes, and caterpillars came to lick it off. And that's how we had eyebrows.
I mean, we're kind of here to see everybody.
Who?
Oh, boy. I'm sorry, who's the miss? Oh, Finley. God damn it, I need glasses.
Jesus
I
Christ,
need
Sheriff.
glasses, god damn it.
Who's that one?
Who's
Aw,
the miss?
Daddy.
You checking out your daughter?
No, I was just about to yell, you can't solicit here.
Wow.
But
She
it's
does
your
seem like a
daughter's
sneaker
to
salesman.
birthday.
It is
Hey, don't say that.
Well, look at this. We got all the LEOs in one place. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Can we have an imprint to White Hat meeting real quick?
Yes. Go to the
I'll
bar.
go over to this
Bar.
Okay, I stand over here then. I think, yeah. Take care, Whiteheads. Love you guys.
Thank you, Finley. Just don't get in any trouble while I'm in the meeting.
Don't worry, Daddy. Love you. Take care.
Love you too, sweetheart. Be good.
You're sweet.
I'm not sweet.
Ain't you a sweet boy?
Hey, Amanda, maybe later tonight, though.
Oh,
Well, they sure missed me.
I can help you really relax.
Ladies and gentlemen, patrons of the bar, could you please clear out? As we are going to be having a very important meeting in here. We'd ask for your respect and this, and please evacuate so we can conduct our business.
Just letting you know.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Just go ahead and shuffle them on out of here. Just try not to get any of them upset. I know some of you are still drinking. Just please know that this is a sensitive matter. You will be able to come back to the bar once we're done.
Go on and leave. Everyone
Hey,
out.
mister.
Come
I
on,
know you're
let's
wearing a
clear
white
out.
Hat, but you're not a white hat. I'd really appreciate it if you took the hat off, but...
Come on,
Hey.
clear out.
Hey, I know it's a comfy window.
Oh,
and
knew that
all,
was
but,
going to
like,
happen. I knew it was going to happen.
Hey.
Never fails.
Never fails.
Up and at him.
The drunk tough guy, isn't he?
That felt good.
Go ahead and throw him out in the
Up
back.
and
He
at
needs a dirt nap.
You will.
Little time in the schmud.
Come on, lady. Lady, can you kindly...
Barber can
Dumbass.
stay. Don't want to kick a man out of his business.
Sheriff, the ladies upstairs all right, or,
Yeah, they're fine. They're not in the way none.
Who's calling a piece of shit?
Oh my God, ma'am! Did you just jump through the window?
You did not need to break the property of the bar.
Good
I'm gonna have to...
God.
Hey,
Well, no, just let her be. What in God's name is she hot? Oh,
Oh, God damn it.
God damn! Bunch of drunkards and fools here in the town.
That's all right. I got that woman's description who broke the window. I'll meet up with her later. I'll charge her.
Just don't worry about it, honestly.
You that just popped off.
What happened?
Trying to figure that out.
I can't hear you, buddy. Can you talk?
What's going on?
Well, I think the deputy done lost his voice.
Oh, boy. What, cat got your tongue?
That might be it.
All right. Well, let's hope he finds it. Everyone else, pile back in.
Oh my god! Why?
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, he's up here. I'd like to call into order this important LEO meeting, as recently I have not been here. I have been busy with the reconstruction of Valentine, but I first came back to Blackwater, as you well know. The recent news was not the reception I was hoping for. We all loved Woody Fulton. He was a great man and a great sheriff. And it is with his passing that we should all be reminded of why he was so beloved by the community. I want everyone in this room to know that your job is not just to enforce the law. Law enforcement might as well be secondary to what's most important in our line of work, and that is what we give to our community. We protect and serve. Notice how protect and serve is our motto, not enforcement. Is not enforcement and serve. Protect or enforcement, protect and serve. Mr. Woody Fulton knew that better than anyone I've ever known on the force. He lived his life dedicated to serving, and when he passed, it was felt throughout the community, because he was a member of the community, not just a lawman. And as should we all be members of the community, leaders in the community to protect and serve its citizens. So I'd like to bring up a couple of things. Just from what I've heard in reports and have seen time and time again. I don't want citizens to view us as the bad guys. I do not want them to look at the law enforcement officers as killjoys, party poopers, or bullies. I implore you all to take a very good look at the works that Woody Fulton has done. I want you to reflect on the actions that you do. I want you to think. You were a citizen. I want you to put yourself in their shoes. And I want you to think of a model lawman and how you would want to be protected, how you would want to be served. Moving on. It has come to my attention also that the Lang Gang insists that Valentine now belongs to them, which is a funny thing, considering they've burned it down, and now since reconstructed, they believe that they can walk all over this place and claim it theirs. It's to my knowledge that they were held up in Armadillo as where they should be, a lawless, awful town, plagued, in fact. But now they insist that nice, civil folk should be under their rule once more like in Saint-Denis. We will not let that happen here. We will stay. We will enforce its protection from the Lang Gang and ensure that it does not fall into their hands. 4 days it has been. 4 days in a row they have come here and peacocked about the smutty streets. Well, no longer. I believe it is wise that we have at least on staff 3 or more LEO at Valentine. And we cycle through LEO staff from Blackwater to Strawberry with no more than 2 going out at a time to ensure safety during travel. Or no less than 2. Now, it's very likely the Lang Gang will be coming tonight. So, I would feel it necessary as a show of force and to ensure that we run them out for good, that we have at least for this night and for future nights, at least 4 LEO members on staff, that we may protect this town and its citizens. As for the rest of the staff, Blackwater should be the priority. Strawberry should also be in our rotation whenever going out on patrol. Should try and keep all towns safe and secure. I know that's a large swath of land for very few LEO, but I'm sure that we will be able to do it. For what we do not have in number, we make up for in quality. We are the finest that Saints Crossing has to offer. And I want all of you to walk knowing that you bear the responsibility, that you have the badge to prove that you are Saints Crossing's finest, and you will enforce the standards, practices, and virtues of such an officer, and never break that code, or it'll bring dishonor to the badge in all of us here.
That's right.
Understood, Sheriff.
Yes, sir.
It is now time we have the floor. If there are any questions or concerns of any of you, please let it be known now. This is a time to talk.
I mean, do we want to do updates? What do we want to do with this? There's a lot to discuss.
Let's go ahead and break it down into segments. We'll start one at a time. If there's a lot to go through, segmenting it will be the best way to digest.
It really depends on what you want to start with, I suppose. Strawberry seems to be kind of left alone most of the time. I'd be happy to, obviously we do try to do the go through it. Valentine, as you said, I think if we can have enough people on here, and I think that'll be helpful, because it seems as people have been rustling here quite often with all the sheep and such nearby. Blackwater, the Jachenzos, obviously there's a lot to say about that, but that's all in notes and such. I don't know if we want to say it out loud. They got ears everywhere, I'll tell you that much. Where do you want to start? There's the truth there.
I've heard a lot about the DiCenzos. What is it about the DiCenzos?
All right. Well, they've referred to themselves, and I think rightfully
What's up,
so, as
Andrew?
wolves in sheep clothing. Right? They also consider themselves protectors because they don't think we're doing the job well. Right. So what they'll do a lot is they'll go down. They've directly made themselves a opposition to the Land Gang. The numbers are increasing pretty regularly. It seems that every other day we have a new Italian in town.
Melkor, appreciate it, man.
They aren't aggressive necessarily to the LEOs. They seem to respect law. However, outside of it, they seem to do everything behind closed doors, behind areas we can't see in the shadows, the darkness. That's the wolf part of it.
Sir, can you get out of here?
We've had reports of them in the alleys of Blackwater, roughing people up, threatening people, basically all the dark parts of Blackwater, which we ain't around. That's why I've been trying to pick up the patrols around the town. Because if you're over here, they're across town doing tomfoolery with people.
That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And if you see that or get reports of that, we will not hesitate to put them in for vigilantism. We cannot let justice be handed out by some group of any means who believe themselves to be the arbiters of morality and the sword of virtue. We are the law, and what they represent is far different than what we represent.
To add on to what Killian was saying, they do get arrested for every single thing that they do.
Yeah.
They've been put
There's a
behind
couple
bars quite a
things.
lot.
They serve their time peacefully a lot most of the time. But the one problem with them, they will not share anything. Pretty much the only words you'll get out of them is I don't know that person, I've never seen that person. So if you're looking for anything concrete on them, you have to get it either an eyewitness yourself or get someone to describe them specifically. They are well known now, so it's very easy to get that.
Do they have a leader?
Well, that's debatable. They have
The
two
brothers.
leaders. Well, see, John is the leader of the Heart, right? He's kind of the one he's trying to bring peace to everybody, but he gets kind of aggressive and leads a lot of the situations. However, Sonny is more of the tactical aggressor, and then Caesar is the hothead. Cesare, sorry, is a hothead. However, Cesare will fall behind for John or Sonny if they order him to. Now, whatever John says is gold pretty much to them. Whatever Sonny says is gold to him. That's kind of the hierarchy there.
I believe it's very important that we have a discussion with them and make it very plainly clear what their position is and what our position is. If they feel that we are doing an inadequate amount of work to ensure the safety of the people's Blackwater and all of Saints Crossing, we need to get to an understanding and a clarification. If it is at all possible, if you can get in contact with him, I would like to speak with him so we can settle this once and for all, so we don't have to worry about some backwater mafia running things behind the shadows and roughing up whoever they deem to be roughable, their opinion.
I do have the telegraph number of John O'Toole. I believe I can get the number for Sonny. I believe I know someone that has his. However, they have, what do you call them, co-conspirators, followers, whatever you like, that tend to do anything that they say. And the same situation now. They're reported as well. That those names I'm going to keep out for now. Just because that is not public, public knowledge. So we have that. It is in the reports, however. Yeah, I mean, if we need to catch up on that, we can have that a very close conversation because those names will need to be very silent for now. We've only arrested one of those individuals.
All right. Well, the sooner we can get in contact with them, the better.
All right.
So we can iron that out. That's number one. What it seems to me is that for whatever reason they believe that we're not doing the job correctly. And I'd like to have a discussion because we need feedback as well. That's something that we should all take into consideration. We can always do our job better, and if you don't think we can, then obviously you're doing something wrong. Improvement is key. We can all improve upon ourselves. And even if it is a known gang, having, heard their side, we could possibly better the work that we do to protect and serve our citizens. So I will have a conversation, see what sort of work needs to be done, or work that they think needs to be done, or any concerns or anything that they believe they needed to take in their own hand that we weren't doing adequately enough, so we can improve upon it so we don't have to worry about gangs uprising to take justice into their own hands.
I think numbers are going to help, so I appreciate everybody standing here. It's nice to see such a large gathering of white hats. It's been quite a long time. The last time I remember this many white hats was when we were in Rhodes at that bar. All engineers.
It is good to see a lot of new faces, and there are a lot of you who I have not personally met and would like to get the chance to sit with you, every one of you who I have not met, to get to know you, to really understand where you're coming from, your thoughts on the department, and to become good acquaintances. I don't do friends, but acquaintances. We'll leave it at that. All right.
Next, well, depends on what you want to touch on. The next base is, Well, I guess we'll get into the next one, which will be Armadillo, right? Armadillo is now run by the Shire, who is what she wants to refer to herself as, and she wants to be claimed as such from us, which, well, we have yet to do that. I don't know if it will happen.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, I'll just ask her politely to leave.
Yeah, I think she got the memo. All right. Daisy Shields, I believe is her name, is the sheriff of Armadillo. As of right now, is what she's claiming herself. Well, the Shire, because she doesn't want to be called that. And she wants to make sure there's no white hats that come and cause a ruckus there. She kind of does the law there in a lawless area. It's very interesting.
No, I don't think that's really a fair way to describe what she's doing.
All right, go
I
ahead.
think that's kind of assumed on our end. Because when we went down there and talked to her, she said she calls herself the Shire. She wants to make it very clear she does not consider herself LEO. She just wants to protect the people that are there since it is lawless. Essentially, she's doing very minor vigilante work, just making sure people aren't robbing each other, etc.
I did have a run-in with her, and I was contemplating arresting her for impersonating an officer. However, when I got a better understanding in the scope of what she was doing, Armadillo isn't a part of our jurisdiction because we just do not have the manpower to enforce the law there. However, if somebody wants to go forward and protect citizens or outlaws, as most go to Armadillo, are outlaws, and we should start investigating civilians who go to Armadillo. They should be met with a very keen skepticism, because nobody but outlaws live in Armadillo. And if we hear word of citizens going to Armadillo, it can be assumed that they are collaborating with or are associated with criminals or have a death wish. But if the Shire wishes to have her justice be done and protect outlaws, that is her own prerogative and none of our concern, because frankly we don't have the manpower, nor is it really necessary to prevent somebody from trying to do a morally good thing.
Alright, well, side note on her, she's an ex-Lane Gang spy, so if anything,
Well,
still
she
don't
was an
listen.
ex-everybody spy.
Well, yeah, nonetheless, don't trust her as far as you can throw her.
Well, if she
anything.
comes around, then we will get her, unless she has already been gotten. If we have solid proof that she is in fact a spy and a conspirator of the Lane Gang, she will be serving time for aiding and abetting.
Well, she no longer. Yeah, she's already served a couple times, mostly recently for attempted murder. She is. Well, Lane Gang does not claim her. She says that she does not associate with them directly. Obviously, they are in Armadillo quite often, so there is some crossover, but she's not directly reporting to them, or whatever you would like to. Spying.
She doesn't ride in their posse, I believe would be the term. She stays in town. She doesn't ride with them when they commit violence.
Right.
I think one of the more important things we need to be talking about, kind of what Timer said at the very beginning, is that the people just don't trust us that well. That's one of the whole reasons I wanted to be a white hat in the first place, was to try to regain the trust of the people. I've really been trying to come up with ways. I've been talking to them a lot, and I think communication between them needs to be a whole lot better. There's a lot of times, like the other day, where Lane Gang and the DiCenzos were both outside of town.
Look at all those
and we weren't
people.
telling them shit. And that pissed me off, so I told them everything that was happening. Because they have every right to know that two gangs are outside of town with guns in their hands.
Right. That's fair.
And they asked 3 white hats before me, and all of them just said, just bunker down. It's not fair to tell an individual who could be in danger.
Well, I think Timer said it best. Sheriff's got a point. It's all about serving and protecting. We got to take those 2 words, and we got to understand the meaning behind serving and protecting the people that we're entrusted to.
I do apologize. You have a breakfast routine. The day doesn't start until I've had 4 kinds of corned beef, a coffee, and a cigar.
All right.
I'll do it to the day I die. But
I'm well aware.
to reiterate, yes, we are going to need to get in touch with the community. We are protectors and servers to the community first. And if there is a mistrust in us, then we are not doing our job. If there are reports that I receive or any other sheriff receives of misconduct from deputies or any other LEO officers, there will be reprimanding and there will be action taken. We should not be bullies. We are not here to be tyrants. We are not here to put down the citizens. We are here to protect. We are here to serve. And I hope everyone takes that to heart and realizes that we are their friends, not their enemies, because if the citizens believe us to be their enemies, they will sleep with wolves because they feel it more safe to be with the wolves than an angry shepherd.
Yeah, to add on to that, I have spoken to people in the past, and a lot of people have told me they are more afraid of others than they are of us, in a way that if they do talk to us, they're afraid of what can happen to them from the outside forces. They're scared of both the Italians and the Lane Gang, and
Well,
rightfully so.
That is something we are going to need to work on. As far as the Italians are concerned, having word with them is absolutely necessary so we can get that out of the way. They seem to be at least reasonable when it comes to wanting a safe environment for people. However, if they're the type of dreamers like Lane Gang, it might prove difficult, and we will have to enforce the law much more strictly when it comes to their operating.
I think one thing that we could start doing on the communication front is having some kind of like town hall meeting every now and then, talking to the people, hearing their concerns, and actually addressing them. Because right now, you'll hear comments in passing, why has to do this? I think a lot of the mistrust is the Lane Gang's been running around, since the dawn of time, it feels like. And the people, that's all they see it as. They don't see it as we arrested Chavez and the other ones and executed one, et cetera, et cetera. I think if we had town meetings from time to time and just talk to the people, listen to their concerns, and genuinely address things, I think our image could go way up.
Agreed. I would like to see town hall meetings. It's a very good idea. It's a very, very good idea, Huck. All right.
Along with that, how much information are we going to be giving out? Like, because as you said, you informed them about who was there, which is fine. What are we going to classify as sensitive, and what are we going to classify as public?
Well, that should be up to common sense. If you know the information will compromise an investigation or expose an individual to danger, then you will not make that public. However, if the information is best known to the public for their safety, then we should make a priority to make statements, such as, for example, if the Lane Gang is to be robbing, or it is known that the Lane Gang has been robbing along the outside of Valentine, a bulletin to warn citizens to be careful about traveling outside of Valentine alone should be posted if there is activity such as that. Example of something you would not make public information would be if the Lane Gang has put a bounty on somebody's head, because then, well, now you've made it more public. That's sensitive information.
Makes sense.
All right.
Man, then in turns, if we do end up doing the town meeting, obviously we would just talk to each other about what we wanted to discuss, not just wing it.
All right, I agree.
Citizens' concerns, recent news.
Ma'am, can you get out, please?
PSAs. Ooh, I actually love PSAs, actually. I can write up a couple of PSAs.
What kind of PSAs we talking about?
Thank you.
Well, you know, just usual general advice. Hope citizen safety, such as if you see a badger hole, stay clear of it. And if you do see a badger hole and you stay clear of it, make sure you fill it. You have no idea how many badger holes have broken the ankles of horses. And just caused a just absolute mess. You know, badger holes, that's a good one. Let's see, also checking for hornets' nests that might burrow into the deep pockets of saddles, because those sons of bitches like it down there where it's cool. Then you'll be riding along, clippity-clop, and then you hear buzzing. You're like, what's that sound? And all of a sudden you got an entire hornet's nest out attacking you while you're out riding on your horse. Had it happen a couple of times.
Also, like before you put on your boots, check for snakes.
Yep, that's the last thing you want is a snake in your boot. Right. We should definitely plan on having a town hall meeting and make it a weekly thing. That way we can understand how to serve the community better. We can give the community some information to let them know that we are diligently working for them and protecting as best we can, and PSAs so we can reduce the amount of incidents. Is there anything else on the docket?
Yeah, a few things on my end. Number one, when a sheriff dies, are we going to be talking to a marshal about how to handle things with the Lane Gang? Or is it still up to us to determine what to do?
As of right now, the course of action is continue doing our job the best we can. As far as finding the Lane Gang and pursuing them, that is something left to a deputy marshal or a marshal. As sheriffs and deputies, it is our duty to protect and serve the towns that we are assigned, not to hatch some harebrained scheme to draw the Lane Gang out. That is something I did want to bring up. It is not a good idea to seek revenge. It is not a good idea to seek retribution. To avenge a fallen comrade might seem like a noble cause. However, you will be embroiled in rage and maddened and make decisions that you would not with a sane mind. And I have seen many a man fall from grace, having been consumed by the dragon of anger. Do not let that be you. We will do our job as we are told. If a deputy marshal or marshal seems it fit to go out and manhunt, then we shall, and we will do it with the best of our ability, and we will do it with in mind that we are serving and protecting the citizens and only going to fulfill our mission to make their lives safer. I know that we were all friends with Woody Fulton. Her heart goes out and aches for him. But you'd be doing a disservice to your fellow comrades if you went out, selfishly tried to take the Lane Gang out by yourself, and sacrificing yourself in the process only to become another martyr.
I appreciate you saying all that, Sheriff. I think it's important for everybody to hear that.
Wise words.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Always has been. Always will. So
while we're on the topic of Secede and Woody, he recently made this new program for having park rangers to help take out some of the wolf packs and the cougars around town. I would like to take heed of that, or take charge of that, if you'd let me.
I don't see why not. Does everyone else agree?
Yeah, you or Holiday, I suppose. I think Holiday's been with them too. Holiday, have you have anything to say on that?
I haven't seen the Rangers, but I've heard him appointing Rangers.
Oh, I
'Cause
thought, never mind.
The
Yeah,
newspaper came to
Huck
him
is all
and-
you then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have had a good connection with them as well.
It was good publicity anyway, because the newspaper came to him and said, "What are you doing about all these wolves harming people?" And his response was the park rangers.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there's 3, right?
Yeah, there's Nikosi, Pascal, and Virgil.
Mm-hmm. If you didn't know, Thomas, they were pretty much all green.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to be taking the time to learn everyone who's recently come to the department. It has been some time. Been away on committee meetings and town halls of my own, the Valentine reconstruction. It's been one hell of a road, I'll tell you that. But now that I'm back, I'm looking forward to meeting the new blood in the department and introducing myself to all of you properly.
Well, since there are a few new faces and possibly people that haven't interacted, we can go around the circle, as they do in school, I suppose. I am Deputy Killian, stationed here in Valentine. Thomas.
Right.
Deputy Micah.
Well, you're
Alright, guess that's me if he's done.
Well, sorry, lost my train of thought there. Getting too old for this job.
Well, I'm Clint Taylor. I'm new to the department. Just started today. Met Sheriff Timers over there. I think I'm going to be riding under his wing for a little while, but probably be stationed up here in Valentine.
Good to have you.
I'm Ned Holiday from Maine. I've been here about 2 weeks now, and I still don't have an assignment. I just roam around where I'm needed.
Name's Deputy Don Malone. Just recovered from a bear attack a couple months ago. Glad to be back to work.
Good to have you.
Is that where you lost your rhyme?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Wishing you a speedy recovery.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Oh, I thought you said you got attacked by a bear, not a dog.
Yeah,
bear. Oh, Thomas. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is there some joke I'm missing there?
Yeah, well, because he said it was rough. And
all right, I got you. Oh, that's all right.
God damn it,
I'm
Thomas.
Gotta have a little laugh every once in a while, even as
In the words of a wise man. God dang it.
No.
All right, Ortega.
See, I'm Deputy Ortega. I too am fairly new to the department, do not have a official assignment, and I am back in Saints Crossing for about a month now. I've not been here since I was a child, so it's good to be back.
And I'm Deputy Huck. I've been around for a decent bit now. I'm under Strawberry, and Woody was my sheriff.
All right.
Look forward to... Go ahead.
Well, guess I'll introduce myself now. There, my name is Sheriff Theodore Timers, and I've been with the LAO department here in Saints Crossing for 30 years. Mainly Valentine. Fun facts about me is that, I was here when they brought almonds to this saloon. My likes are corned beef, coffee, cigars, and almonds.
And shitting yourself.
My dislikes are when people eat more than one almond.
Now, is that something I'm going to have to be aware of to watch out for while I'm stationed here?
Not let him see you take more than one almond.
I'm not talking about me eating almonds. I'm talking about the other individuals eating almonds more than one.
Well, it was a tradition here in Valentine that you'd only take one almond, you see. In 1862, we first got almonds in here, and when we did, it was a very scarce amount. It was one bag, and we were able to calculate that if we rationed it to 1 almond per day per citizen of Valentine, that we'd have enough almonds for the annual shipment. So we were able to stick to that until in 1863 a man didn't think that he could have had the entire almond feast, and, well, he did. He took him a handful, a bowlful indeed. And
what a bastard.
that poor fool did not know his foul deed, because when the townspeople heard of the man's greed, they pinned him and beat him and knocked down his damn teeth. They strung him and quartered him, and then they hung him up high. I couldn't believe the poor bastard ate too many almonds and died. Well, after that, we kept true to the tradition, and it became an official law that you weren't allowed to eat more than 1 almond, because the townspeople got so damn mad that we actually had to make it a real town law. Well, when Sam, the barkeep, finally got ownership over this, he was able to buy more than 1 bag of almond, and every year it's still an annual shipment, but we have multiple bags of almonds brought here to the bar, always from Saint Denis on Almond Joy Festival Day, which is July 3rd. We celebrate the arrival of the almonds, and we're allowed 2 almonds that day as per tradition. You are allowed to eat more than 1 almond, but the townspeople, they are true to their tradition, and they will definitely get a little antsy around you if they see you taking more than 1. It's not illegal. It's just tradition.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Tigers, you say that, but I've seen you dive off those stairs or that to tackle somebody who took more than 1 almond.
I know I did, and that's because I was afraid that the citizens were going to kill him.
Well, it has happened, or at least gotten close. The citizens do get riled up about it. However, if you are stationed here, I would suggest only doing 1 a day.
Okay, well,
That's
I guess
good.
it's 1 a day.
1 a day keeps the citizens away.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all the questions I had. I don't know about you, Phils.
What's everyone's star sign?
What?
What does that mean?
Aries.
What?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You didn't have to be so angry over the star sign.
Come on now,
My
Marty.
goodness.
No,
Damn.
no talking about stars around him. Gotcha.
Very sensitive topic, apparently.
I'm not even the one that brought it up. Jesus Christ, you need to calm down. That bear attack give you some TSD or something.
The what now?
I don't know.
What?
How many letters did you just say?
I don't know how many
Yes,
letters it said. All right, I just got
TSD,
choked. I just got choked out. All right, I need a
More than I know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Am I allowed to say my star sign, or you're gonna kill me?
Well, I don't know.
Hello, Finley. We're just about done here.
She needs
Wait,
medical.
shoots- Who needs medical?
Miss Fallon needs
Miss
medical
Fallon?
treatment. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
dear. Miss
You know
Fallon,
that-
so man can't be too far behind.
It's actually something we should. Well, fuck. We should probably get
does-
trained on some medical. I can do a little bit.
Yeah, somebody who needs help with medical training, you can take your time,
If anyone cares, I'm a
learn
Scorpio.
over with Fallon. What the hell is a Scorpio?
It's like November-ish. It's like a scorpion, but a star.
I don't get it.
My
Do you know
mama
what a
told me
scorpion
I was
is?
a Taurus. Big old bull, stubborn as shit.
Moo.
That's right.
So bulls do.
That's it. They do indeed. They move.
I don't think we all need to be in there.
I'm
Probably
sure.
not. Yeah, probably
not.
not.
No, we need someone to do some stitching.
You know how to stitch?
stitching?
Yeah.
Whoever knows how to proper stitch, I don't know.
Dr. Eli helped me once. I'm not sure if I can do that.
Well, sure enough, I was right. Well, man, you missed the LEO meeting. I'll give you a debrief as soon as things are cleared up here.
All right.
Is she okay?
She fell down a ladder. She had a horse kicker the other day and it cut her open on the head, and then she fell down and cut that back open. She's breathing all right. I think she just bumped her head kind of hard.
Where's Clint at? This is good experience.
Who's Clint?
Clint!
So we got a couple new people.
Alright, looks like everything
Yes, sir.
is
Come on in.
Yeah.
I mean,
I shouldn't do this. I learned it once, but that's about it.
What?
Every
Are you gonna sit there or
experience-
not?
Every experience is a
What,
learning
Mr.
opportunity. Go ahead and take a
Mr.
close
Clint,
look at how
over
we
there,
treat this
can we-
patient. Sometimes doctors aren't around, so we need to administer medical. Now, the more advanced stuff, I wouldn't try unless you're really proficient, but bump and a scrape like this, simple sewing, cauterizing, pretty good. Pretty good
We're
at
not gonna
taking care of
cauterize the
that.
top of her head. She's not gonna have a bald spot.
Was it not that bad?
It was a cut on her head. We're not gonna cauterize the top of her head. That's like a lot.
No,
It's
we're
gonna
not
leave a
going to
burn
do
scar.
that. No, we're not going to do that. But with bullet wounds, we usually cauterize.
Can we get sewing? Like, sorry, I don't. This ain't like a time for pleasantry. Sorry.
Yeah, we should maybe treat Miss
Can you
Fella.
like
Well,
clean?
are you gonna do it?
Am I holding anybody
Clean the
up?
goddamn
Are
needle.
you gonna
I don't
sew?
know.
I mean, I'm happy to.
Well, I put the sewing
Clean
kit
it.
right here on the table, so
God damn it.
if you are confident
All right,
to do
where's
that
he at?
stuff.
I'm grabbing
Okay.
alcohol. This is
All
ridiculous.
right, I'll
do
give
it
it a
myself
shot.
if I have to.
No, I'll do it. I'll see what I can.
I
I've seen
thought
it
somebody
enough
was
now.
already doing it. That's why I brought
Dr.
over
Eli showed
Clint.
me. Well, I should maybe do.
All right, so I know that we
Mr.
got to.
Clint, are you able to do this or not? Yes, no, please tell me. Otherwise, I
He
have to
can't.
do this.
Then you do it, Finley.
I was brought in to learn a little bit here. If you want me to, I mean, you could direct me and I could try, but I cannot guarantee anything.
Are you gonna do this now, man, or should I do that?
If anybody knows how, this is great. But I only know how to do small sutures,
All right. So, okay.
like
give me
simple
that.
ones,
how
like
bad
one
is- how
ties. I
bad
do
is the
not know how
cut?
to make it go like long. Like I can only do it like one at a time. Like
Killian,
with a
how bad
ladder.
is the cut on her head?
Well, it's reopened from the other one, so I mean it's
Let's see.
semi-healed.
Go away there.
But
Go
still.
away there. I'm gonna do this.
All
Little
right,
trick
all right.
I learned back on the ranch. You want to see if it's actually concussion or something worse. If you tap them right above the knee, if the reflex goes, then they're probably all right.
All right. I see that. Okay.
I've seen many folk bump their heads and get a gash on it and usually come out all right.
she's fine. She's breathing and all that. Just gotta not use her like a goddamn toy. We gotta get stuff going.
Well, man, I think if you hold it together, it'd
Ooh.
be easier for Finley. If that makes any sense.
Let me clean her wound.
Oh, all right, here. I just poured alcohol on his bandage. Wipe it down.
Thank you.
You running this down?
Oh, shit, hold on.
Let's see. All right. You giving me the thread? Can you help me with the thread?
Here.
All right.
Can you explain what you're doing?
She's working on it.
I know I gotta write it down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Here we go.
All right. So if you see, she goes in, out, and then wraps around itself. You see
All
that?
right. You let me explain. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You
sorry, yeah.
make sure that the needle is clean. All right. That's the most important thing. Then,
Needle's clean.
You know, you want to have as a, you know, I can't explain to myself. I just can't do things. I'm sorry.
Needs to be as clean as a whistle. You want to make sure you run that under. Sometimes you run it under a flame, or you can dunk it in some real strong alcohol. Make sure it's nice and sterile. You don't want that getting infected. Gangrene is a bitch. Evidently, I had an aunt named Gangrene.
Should I be writing this down too?
No, you
No.
shouldn't.
Did you see what she did there? She tied it off. Did you see how she did that?
But if you like
I
to
saw it.
doodle, I
All
can.
right.
If you like to doodle, I can give you a description. She was as wide, or her head was as wide as a watermelon, and she had a body of a flounder.
Ooh, Finley.
Finley, use the goddamn scissors. Are you dumb?
No, it's all right. it's all
Okay,
right.
she's trying her best.
You tie
She's
it
trying-
once
Fine.
under and then 2 times around if you want to write that down.
It looks something like that.
You know, it did. She did look like that. Wow, you're pretty good at doing doodles.
spent a lot of time on the ranch sitting on the fence and drawing pictures of the cows and whatnot.
Give her a mustache.
All right. That looks all right. That looks like Eli would do it. I hope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the one seems to be all right.
All right.
There you go.
Daddy, can you not make fun of this in here?
Oh, I'm not making fun of her. I'm just
No, Daddy, stop it. All right.
look. I wouldn't laugh in front of a dying girl. She ain't dying.
She's not dying, Daddy.
Exactly.
Can you
You're
like relax
tasteless.
and like handle yourself? Are you drunk? I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Man,
he's not drunk.
I'm not
He's just
drunk,
fine.
man. She slipped off of a ladder. With all due
Yeah, I know.
respect, she's getting her treatment. I'm just having a laugh with my deputy.
Well, I'm sorry that I don't like hearing a dying woman about the woman I'm going to marry. All right, it's ridiculous.
But you said
I didn't say that she was dying. I said I wouldn't laugh in front of a dying woman because she isn't dying, man.
Hold on. Now we just got to wrap her head, right? That's the last step.
Yeah, that's
there?
what I'm doing
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
okay, perfect,
I gotta
perfect.
write this down. Hold on.
You want me to teach you how to do that, like Mr. Eli did show me?
Dr. Spade's in town.
Actually, you know what?
God,
That might be a
man.
little bit better
Well,
than
it's
me.
pretty much
Wow.
done
You just
now.
finished. Oh, well, I guess he can do like post work. I don't know what he just wrote in.
Had to
Get
get a
him.
haircut.
Yeah.
He did.
Woody wanted me to be more professional, so I cut it.
Let me get a better look.
Oh, very good.
Can y'all clear out so Dr. Spade can inspect it?
All right, let's get the doctor in here. Hello, Doc.
There he is. Hi, Doc.
I hope you can't judge my stitching.
All right, let's roll out.
Clint, can you move?
Looks pretty good. Yeah, sorry. I was just
Come on,
writing it
let's
down
get
a little
on
bit
out
there.
and give her
Just
some
trying to
room.
get the details.
Man, sure that she's in the capable hands of the doc. If I can grab you so I can give you a recap of the meeting that we had in the saloon.
Can you give me like 2 minutes?
All right, I'll be at the department.
No, she's breathing fine. She fell off a ladder. Hit her
You know
head
the
where
front
she
door
had
is still
been hit
open,
by a horse
right?
The other day.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure I lock it. Clint,
Well,
you still need your badge, don't you?
I ended up grabbing one off of the desk in Blackwater when you when you put me under your wing. I thought that was a given. I'm sorry.
What are you
Oh,
looking
that's
at?
all right. I
Man,
was going to
stepped.
give you a quiz.
Do this then.
Oh,
no.
what the hell is this guy on about?
Say your prayers.
I mean, you can still give me a quiz. I thought you said there wasn't going to be any tests or anything, exams.
You're
I
literally running
lied.
away.
I'm just joshing you. I was gonna set you up and say, all right, now it's time for your quiz. But I guess since you already got your badge, my joke is over.
I mean, I could take it off for you. We could try it all over.
No, it's ruined now. I gotta come up with
Now I
something
feel
else
bad.
to torment you. Nah, it's okay. I
See,
might
I
be
did
an
the
old
first thing.
man.
I locked the door. I locked the door as soon as I came out. I'm learning.
There you go. Just wanted to check.
Hell yeah, good for you.
Might be an old man, but I still got a couple of sharp wits about me. Every once in a while, I find a way to slip in a couple of jokes here and there when you least expect it, hopefully. All
A
right.
couple of doozies, if you will.
Well, if you leave me to the paper, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick read here and wait for Mr. Deputy Boyfriend so I can speak with him.
Deputy boyfriend. Yeah, yes, sir. I'll just hang out right outside here.
Sounds good. All right, I got to be right back, chat. Gonna go grab some water and take a pee break.
You're gonna hang out with little old me.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, Huck, I'll hang out with you.
Mighty big first day you're having. Yeah, as soon as I saw you, I was like, oh shit. Well, why do you have to say that out loud? Now it's going to happen. It's not that anybody heard you. God heard you or something. Listen, I say I don't believe it, but I've heard like people say wolves one too many times, just the word wolves, and then they pop up out of the trees, alright? So I'm a little more cautious nowadays.
Howdy. Timers?
Fair enough. He's reading the paper, man.
No, he's not. He's got a cigar in his hand.
Yeah,
Well,
he
then
said
he
he was going to
fucking
think to
died.
himself. He said he was going to think to himself for a minute.
Oh, did he? Oh. But he said he wanted to talk to you afterwards.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that.
Did you just whistle at me?
I didn't mean to. No, but she's she's up and ready. But she said she doesn't need you yet, so take your time with the meeting.
He might have to be the one to tell me because he's goddamn staring at a wall.
No, I'm gonna let him do it because he's gonna say it in his own way. You know how it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, most of it was us catching him up on everything. I believe he's trying to do justice by a couple of the other different things, and he doesn't want people to have revenge on, or seek revenge per se. As well as, well, he'll put it differently, but he's wanting us to make sure we are more friendly with the citizens so that they don't, the growing mistrust for us starts to dissipate.
Howdy.
The hell's going on? Whoa! Holy shit, you scared me.
What now?
You knocked that chair over. I fell asleep smoking my cigar again.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how you do that. You're going to catch the department on fire, I swear.
Practice, my dear boy. Practice. Sometimes, in the late shifts, fall asleep with my stove and my body just knows what to do. It's just as simple as breathing when you go to bed.
Holiday.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and give you a recap then of what we talked about in the
I'm going
saloon.
to head on Strawberry and then head on to bed, alright?
All right.
I mean,
Be well
I'm
out there.
fine.
It's good
Sun's
to meet
coming
you.
up, it's fine. There ain't gonna be no wolves. But you fellas have a safe night, alright?
Somebody go and accompany him on his way over there.
Yeah. Here, Killian, I'll go too, so you have someone on the way back.
Ride for 2s. Yep. Somebody on the way back. Make sure we got parties at 2. Anyways, so they had the meeting over in the saloon. It was more of an impromptu thing. Just happened to have all the LEOs and Valentine, thank God. Most amount I've seen actually in a while. We discussed about the DiCenzos and their doings and how we need to put a stop to their crime-stopping ways. They feel like they're their own separate law enforcement. That needs to stop immediately. I'm going to have a talk with whoever runs that and get an understanding of why they feel it's necessary and if we can improve upon what we're doing so they don't feel like they need to step up and do the job for us. I mean, we're talking a little bit about being a part of the community and giving back to the community, but you know that, fortunately. I don't gotta go over that. And really, the only other thing that we talked about was the idea of a town hall. Every week we meet together so we can hear the concerns of the citizens, and we can address them. We can also give them updates on what we're doing to help protect them, to establish trust with the people and the law enforcement agency. And also, I want to do some PSAs, and if you had any PSAs of your own that you'd like to pitch to them, I'm more than welcome to address the citizens, concerned citizens, during our town hall meetings.
Did you get any of my telegrams?
Can't say I did.
I know. I mean, I wrote them with Woody, and we really needed you for a little bit there, especially with your daughter.
I know. I could tell just when talking with her that things have been rough. But
I had to witness her get shot in the head because she was running with the wrong folks.
I know. She told me. She got bit. She poked the bear and she's gotten bit. Just told her I hope she's learned her lesson. I'm sure she has. Try to set her back on the path. She wants to become an LEO. I'm for it, however. She made an agreement with Woody that she would be crime-free for 30 days and then he'd submit an application on her behalf. But, seeing as Woody isn't here, I said that I would honor his agreement and would submit it for her if she proves that she can be good.
Might be good for her if you can, keep your eye on her in that way as well.
I'll hang out with her and have some father-daughter bonding
She gonna be your deputy. That's for damn sure. She ain't gonna be no one else's deputy.
She wouldn't want to be.
Gotta be. That don't matter. No. You're not putting her on us. That is your responsibility, not ours. Oh no.
Oh yeah, not like I would put it on any of you to handle Finley. Finley's a very special girl. She is a wild side, a very adventurous spirit. She is like a bee on cocaine.
Something like that.
Say that twice.
Don't worry.
If that's all it is from the meeting, I should probably get back to Fallon and make sure she's all right.
All right. Now, hope she's well. And another thing, I've noticed that you don't have your hat on when you're hanging out with Fallon. It's good. Shouldn't have to tell you that you need to separate work and personal life. It's for her safety. So I'm proud of you for that.
Better not to put a target on myself as well when I'm not got back up,
Precisely. All right. You go make sure she's well.
You stay well too, all right? Valentine needs a sheriff. They don't got one other than you.
Oh, yeah. I heard Lang Gang's been running about here. They think they run the place. That's why I'm back. Make sure it doesn't fall into their hands.
I came through here a couple times and the sheriff's windows are bashed in. I'm glad somebody fixed them with them construction workers, but Be careful here. I always make sure you got a deputy because they're running this place apparently. I mean, I've seen them in my own binoculars several times in that doctor's office using this like it's their town again. So
Well, they're in for a rude awakening when they find me here.
hope so. Hope so. All right, let me get out of here.
All right, be well. Okay. Who's ready for a rousing round of Patrol Valentine?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm ready. Let's do this thing.
Good. Now I can bore you halfway through with all the facts there is to know. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Getting your horse?
I didn't know if we were getting on horses or if we were going to do it by foot. I'm down for either one.
Well, let's get your horse. I didn't know you were going for your horse for a second there. I thought you were going the other way around. We always go counterclockwise.
All right, counterclockwise every time. Got it.
That's just me being a stickler. I like it that way. Also, it's where the majority of traffic flow is, except for this idiot who feels like he's entitled to go the wrong direction. Well, let me tell you a little history about this place. The general store is owned by a man who can give you a nice sucker for $1.50. And you go to the hotel and they got a jar of suckers for 10 cents.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's not a bad price, actually.
Yep. 2 different types of suckers, though. Those gallows over there have not been used, I say, a long time. Probably like...
Backtrack for 1 minute. How many? 2 different types of suckers? What kind of suckers?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, those gallows have been in misuse for about, say, probably 5-7 years now. Haven't really had any use for it, but when we find Becker Lang and his gang, I'm sure we can put them back into work. Now, we're going to want to go ahead and let this cart pass through. The citizens here are very adamant about keeping the flow of things, and if you try to interrupt that, they'll run you right down. They don't care.
Yeah, I've noticed a little bit of that myself.
This is the off-season, so we don't get a whole lot of people here, but whenever the auctions kick back up, you expect 3 times the amount of people here and 5 times the amount of drunks. The town is just brimming with drunks whenever the livestock auctions come in. People celebrating and people, well, doing the opposite of that depending upon how the auction goes for them. Anyways, you don't gotta worry about that too much. Just a regular amount of drunks instead of the influx. So, consider yourself lucky. The season doesn't start for another 6 months.
Shit, you only have 2 jail cells here. It must get pretty full.
Yes, it does.
Have a whole pile of drunks sleeping on other drunks. Holy shit.
Yeah, drunk tank is most always in use. Always got some rabble-rouser in the damn saloon. Somebody out and about making a fuss, and we gotta put him in there, let him sober up. Over back here, we got the Schmud Fields. This is, actually the Pigwin's Pit. It's a long-honored tradition in Valentine, because this schmud smells much different than the schmud on the streets, because this is laced with pig shit.
Yep. Yeah, it's pig shit for sure.
Citizens are welcome to settle disputes in the pig pits. We call this the Pigwin's Arena, because when you get knocked down and covered in pig shits, you certainly smell of pigwins.
So you're saying when two individuals have a little bit of a tuffle against each other, let them duke it out in there a little bit?
Yes, however, if they've decided that they're going to duke it out in the middle of town, we're going to get them for disorderly conduct.
Okay,
we're not allowing we are not putting up with people fighting wherever the hell they want in the town. There's a place for it, they gotta use it. It's kind of like we wouldn't let people shit in the middle of the street and has enough shit in it. Hello, Finley.
Right, I mean, there's
Hi
lots
there.
of
This
outhouses
fellow
here
is
to
alright
choose from.
again.
I'd hope nobody would shit in the middle of the street.
Wouldn't be able to tell. What was that, Finley?
I just said that Miss Fallon is alright again.
That's good. It's very good.
You better note that down, how I stitched her up. Yeah.
You hear that? You better have written down those notes.
Oh, I wrote it all down. It's all in that notebook there.
Very
Did
good.
you already look at the new telegram system?
I just hope I'm never fortunate enough to have to use it.
Yeah.
Well,
You should
let's
go to
hope
the
you know how
postal
to if you need
office.
to. And what is this telegram? I've never heard of it.
Come with me. Over at the train station, you know.
No, that's a good idea. I should probably get our P.O. box numbers we were assigned. That way we can exchange them if we need to send telegrams to each other.
Steady, and then I write you lots of telegrams.
Interesting. Well, I didn't know that we had one in Valentine. They just recently installed one.
Yeah, the day of 2 days ago, I think. Yeah.
What's going on, Shadow?
A cute one. I told him hi, hello, how you? He said he's going to take me on a date. Oh, can't wait.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Sonny with the name of one of them DiCenzo fellas?
Yeah, I got this telegram.
Oh, boy.
I wouldn't say that too loud around your dad.
What? Oh, he already knows that I think the Italians are adorbs. Oh, they're so cute.
It sounds like to me they're getting into a lot more trouble than they can handle.
I love Cesare. Have you seen Cesare? How cute he is? Like,
I don't think I've met him. I met Vinny earlier. I don't know. I met a bunch of
Oh, God.
Vinny is. But I know who Sunny is. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I can't stop thinking about them.
It's a good thing I got a new boyfriend, Meat and Stick.
I'm saying you better be careful, Finley. He might take that
Oh.
out.
Well, I mean, you know, he would point at me. He would just point at the boy. Right? Right?
So how's this work?
So you go over here, then...
Let's talk to the postman here.
Yeah, you talk to this man. And then he will show you a yellow number, which is your postal code.
Okay.
Starts with 2 letters and ends with 3 numbers.
All right.
What's your steady?
Mine is IE899.
IE899.
Guess I better give you mine, Sheriff, and just in case you need to send me a telegram sometime. But it's T as in Tom, P as in Peter, 216.
TP216.
That's right.
Mine is UG732.
And I believe if you need to send a telegram, you can ask them for one of those. I think it costs 50 cents. You can fill in. I mean, they don't really care. You send in whatever your name is that you want to send it as, but the recipient, I believe, you have to put another person's P.O. box number exactly in it.
Right. Did you receive that telegram?
Well, they take a little while to. Sometimes they take a little while, I think. So it might not show up just instantly. I think it's got to go out through the wire and come back if you send it to me here.
Technology is confusing.
That it is.
Too old
I'll,
for this
send
shit.
you one as well.
Oh boy, I need a bath. No more than half an hour in this town and I'm already covered in schmud.
Yeah, did send a telegram.
All right. You're talking to those DiCenzos. Of course you're talking to troublemakers.
No, I'm just sometimes talking to them in town. It's not like I write out with them or anything.
All
I
right.
just say like, Sonny, you're so cute. You're like the cutest of them all. And then he said like, ah, sweetheart. And then he said like, love's bad for business. And I say like, and I'm like, but Sonny says he would take me out on dates. Yeah.
No romantic type, is he?
hmm He's
Great.
so adorable. They're all so adorable. But Killian is adorable too. Aw, this is so hard.
You know, Finley, you'd probably be better off with a man like Killian. At least he'd be on the right side of the law.
Yeah, that's true. But Killian also gets himself into all sorts of trouble. Also, I know he's talking with those Italians too.
Well, you know, at least you know he's upholding peace and justice. He's doing righteous by everybody. You know, he's not trying to steal from people and murder them or whatever else the hell these people get up to.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, yeah. But, you know, there's also, you know, I already have one lawman I have to be scared, you know, for. So, you know, having two lawmen I love would be just so problematic.
Hey,
How would it be problematic? I know exactly where your lover is at all times. It'd be great.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you would love that, huh? Remember that beautiful man Colt? Ah, Colt was such a great man. Too bad he never appeared. Did Colt never appear again because of you, Daddy?
I don't know of a Colt, but
Oh, that guy, remember that one time we had this train ride and there was a guy with me and you were like, oh, what's your intention with my daughter? Yeah, that was Colt. And ever since I never had another meeting with him.
oh, yeah. Wonder what happened.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit. That man may not be breathing.
I loved him.
No, I'm sure he just got cold feet and ran off. That's what all these men like to do, you know?
He wasn't good for you.
Probably not. But I actually got him into trouble, not me, me, but that's not that hard, right?
Right. Doc! I don't believe we've met. Theodore Timers. Nice to meet you.
Sheriff Timers, you were one of like the first people I met.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Is that you?
Oh, Lord.
It's
It's
Dr.
me.
Spade.
Oh my god, it's been too long.
It's been a while. Glad to see you're still breathing, sir.
Oh my.
And good to be. Obviously, my memory is not as good as it used to be.
That's alright. I did the same thing to Sheriff Wynn earlier.
Thank you, Finley.
Oh
You're very
boy.
welcome.
It's just good being back in town, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad to see all the white hats.
You did it in honor
Comforting.
for him?
Don't you worry, none. Make sure to keep you safe.
I believe it. Seen you do it before.
Yeah.
Well, how things been around here
Showed me
besides
how he trimmed his
the
beard. I
Lang
liked it a lot.
To be honest, Sheriff, I'm not too sure. I actually just showed up a couple days as well after finding a new supplier in Mexico for my cocaine.
Yeah, locals.
New supplier.
Yeah, you know, after they blew up Valentine the first time, I lost all of my supplies.
Huh. That's a shame.
Yeah,
Oh, I know you can check Blackwater. I know Nikolai took a lot of the supplies that were here and moved it.
Yeah, you know, I found it after a little while, but
alright.
yeah.
You learn a thing or two by learning a thing or two. I mean,
Yeah.
That's true.
The lessons are hard.
We're here now. I hope everything's going well with
Yeah,
you.
it's life, isn't it, though?
It has. Just been dealing with a reconstruction of Valentine and, well, as you can see, the citizens' wishes have not been fulfilled. We do not have a fountain in the middle of the Schmud Road. We do not have a statue of an almond. We very much have diverted most of our funds where it needed to go.
Man, a statue of an almond would have been a good one.
I really don't understand why they'd want one. try to kill people over people eating more than one of it. They want a giant statue reminding them. Bunch of
Maybe
freaks.
I don't know. I can't think of nothing.
Yeah?
Sometimes the locals just really confuse me.
These townsfolk are crazy.
You're telling me.
I don't know.
And Dr. Spade, you taking up residence back over here, Valentine?
Yeah.
Uh,
Your horse ran off. It's over there.
not so much
Like,
of a residence,
at the end of the
but
street.
you know, I go where the population lies. Make sure there's a good coverage all over. But
Yeah.
if y'all are here, I'll be here. That's for sure.
As a good doctor should.
Mm-hmm.
Sure could use a doctor in town. I mean, it's gonna get a little bit busy, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be glad to hang around. I got a whole bunch of things to clean up in this damn office. I hear the Lang Gang's been running inside like it's theirs.
Yep. Not for
That's what
long,
we
though.
hear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to go store some of the valuables just in case they ever roll by. You know, don't want them taking nothing.
Oh, cigar.
Hey, what you know about that barber shop down in Blackwater? They're selling all sorts of medical
I feel
tonics
like
in there.
the
Ain't got a
cigar
license
is
for
not
that.
working the way I think.
If you're gonna work in law
didn't know about
enforcement, you
that.
gotta get a taste in cigars.
They're selling
I
tonic.
suppose.
Yeah, they're selling. I was down there with Timers. He was getting a haircut, shave, and everything, and I was looking at the
Well,
wall
you know
of
what they
goods they had.
say,
and-
a cigar
Oh,
a day
yeah,
keeps
they
the
had all
doctor
sorts of
away,
stuff. They
right?
had heroin, opium,
Yes, it does, because
cocaine,
you can't see the
bottles. I mean,
doctor
they
if
had
you blow
everything on the
smoke in
wall.
his face.
Exactly.
You know what it might be. I'm not too sure, to be 100% honest. But it sometimes when the doctor's office is a little full, they use the like a dentist or a barber shop as their office as
Wow,
well.
that was fast.
Oh, okay, all right.
Sorry,
Yeah, that makes
Chef,
sense.
did
That
you
makes
recognize
sense.
those
Yeah, I
two
just
people
thought it
that
was a
just
little
walked
weird
in?
looking around. Me and Sherry.
Is it who I think it is?
So no, that's Reese Colton and Elizabeth Black.
Yeah, maybe they got
Just
some
recognize
hair
those
tonic in
names
there
and
or
the
some other
faces.
mumbo-jumbo. Or pomade.
Right. Why, recently they've been up to no good?
In a way, yeah. There's a report about it, but they're part of other situations.
Right,
A part of Lang Gang?
inside your hat
No,
and
no,
whatnot,
no,
it's just
no,
a mess.
A part of what?
Nope, not at all.
Finley, could you give me a moment?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
So they are the Chinzo supporters / they are their own kind of group. Mr. Reese has been taken in for vigilantism. Then he's also publicly threatened the life of a couple individuals, and he was taken in for that as well. But so just those two, I think they're in a relationship, or the brother and sister. I don't know. They have some connection, and they are not one to be trusted. They also will take whatever you say and use it in some fashion to better their cause, which I'm not sure what their cause is yet, but yeah, that's part of the group that has formed to say that we are not doing our jobs.
Well, it sounds like just the kind of people we need to talk to understand how to do our job better.
All right. If you want to go get I was going to go head down to Blackwater just to sit and get a report from there, just kind of be running back and forth. But if you wanted to talk to them, they are two people. Now, they might not talk much. They're part of the group that says nothing, knows nothing kind of situation.
All right. I'll see what I can do then.
All right. I just wanted you to give the heads up and try to keep you informed.
Appreciate it. All right, you're riding over to Blackwater now?
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Be safe.
Of course.
They must have scampered off. Shame. Wanted to get a chance to talk to him.
Hello, sir.
Well, I mean, you know, some folk need a little helping.
I mean, I'm not doubting that, but I mean, come on now, really.
What's going on, more dude than you? How you doing?
Well, we could talk in private.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
How's it going?
Going very well.
I mean, you never know.
Oh boy. What a nice day. I like the rain.
Yeah, you just let me know. You know, Sheriff Timer sometimes needs a little help. Well, I believe it.
Whoop.
I believe it.
Oh, we get a drunk in here, do we? Okay. Serve your time in there. All right. Come on, get out. Big man. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. I'm gonna take a bath. Sheriff Timer needs a bath. It's the first time I've used this screen in a long time. I'm gonna go take a bath. Get the schmut off me.
All right, Sheriff. Don't forget the rubber ducky.
Of course not. Oh, man. Woo! It's been a hell of a day.
Evening, friend. Good evening.
It's good to be back. It's good to have the old timers back. Like an old Valentine. I cannot get over how good Timers looks now with all of his facial feature stuff going on. Also, it seems that I got a telegram. I gotta figure out do I have to go to the telegram office to get my telegram? I'm assuming. I need to learn the controls and how the telegram messaging system works. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, a bath. Of course I got my shotgun on my back while I'm taking a bath. What happened to the Explorer? He's still around. I'm cycling through characters. When I played Flanagan and Billy and West, it was to feel out all the RP on the server and see where they would fit in. I'm definitely going to bring Flanagan back. I had fun with him, but Sheriff Timers is my bread and butter character I get. I could have sworn I thought I just saw somebody's head in that window. Nora! Oh, man. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, are you now, Co-op? I think you'd be a good fit, dude. I think you'd have a lot of fun. Got a good old Western aesthetic to it. Oh my God, pumpkins. I love pumpkins. Just basic bitch things. Man, Mimi like pumpkins.
Evening, sir.
I'm actually really excited for fall. I love pumpkins. Pumpkin pie and pumpkin spice lattes. Dude, I'm actually a big fan of pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, look, it's Uncle and his lumbago.
Yeah.
How's your lumbago been? Okay, well, touchy subject then. Yeah. Oh!
Oh my God.
Don't worry, I got this.
I was going to offer to help, but then I remembered who you were, so.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
All I did was ask you about your lumbago.
Jesus Christ.
And he took offense to me asking about his lumbago.
You can't get
Ooh, a
personal
hat.
with everyone anymore, Jesus.
Sir, why'd you have to go and do that? You know you punched the sheriff. Now I'm gonna have to do
Oh shit,
paperwork.
look, a hat.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
A hat?
A hat.
Holy shit, you're right, it is a hat. It's a nice looking hat.
A head.
Oh,
nice hat,
look at that, a hat.
Yeah, another hand.
Oh.
Sheriff Timers. You want
Oh,
to
look
meet
at
my
hat.
boyfriend meeting
Oh.
Stig?
Finley, take that off. You were not an LEO.
Yeah, alright, come
Ooh,
on,
a
take
hat.
me.
Oh. Nice hat, Sheriff Timers.
Finley, take that hat off.
Yeah. Take that hand off. There you go. You're happy now?
Very good. Well, let me catch you wearing hats meant for LEO. Alright, I think I
feel
got
like a big man.
I think I got a message on the telegram. How the heck do I check that?
You gotta go
Oh,
to
you
one
go
of
back to
the
the
telegram
go
stations.
back to the telegram.
You head over to the depot.
Yeah, I
and,
would be there if you read it.
Talk-
I wrote you a
talk to-
telegram.
Talk to Reggie in there. He's a nice fellow.
Is that? Will
Alrighty.
Reggie tell me how people can telegram me?
Yeah,
I
come
think
on,
I
we
just have
show
like a
you.
number.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check my telegram. What's going on, Fawn? How you doing? Oh, shit!
Oopsie.
God damn it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. This horse is too big for me sometimes.
Oh, maybe the horse is too young for you.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, he is quite a stallion.
See that jump? Wasn't it cool?
It was very cool.
Thank you, Finley.
All right.
I hope you read my letter. I hope you like it. It's a short message, but whatever.
Wait, you sent him a telegram and then you took him to the. Why didn't you
From
just give
your
him the
daughter
paper?
with love. I love you, Daddy. Well, that's very sweet. That's very sweet of him, too.
I'm very sweet. Did you hear that?
Yes, you are.
No, you are.
No,
All right,
not.
Reggie. Who am I?
Okay, then. Time to go back. Have U.S. Marshals? They do have marshals. They got deputy marshals and a marshal that we haven't met yet. Oh, man. Oh, wait, who the heck is this? Oh, never mind. I thought he was running the stand. Yeah, go for it, man. It's a really good server. Finley. What's taking so long?
We're exchanging numbers.
Sorry,
Oh.
I was just saying. Yeah, I was just noting down his number.
Just want to get back to the office. It's dark.
Oh yeah, of course. Hey.
Whoa! Man, I need to get a horse brush. and Wumpus is covered in schmud.
Yeah, I don't want to have a dirty schmungus. Wait, schmumpus. Not schmungus. That would be bungus.
Schmungus. Yeah, it's his name. If I
Schmungus.
don't brush him, his name is Schmungus.
Yeah.
There we go. Schmungus.
Schmungus.
Alright, Sheriff, one of your deputies went on a patrol, just to let you know.
Oh, wait, hold on. Was that Clint?
Yellow jacket.
Did he say where? Is he doing a patrol around the town?
I believe so, but I'm not 100% no, to be honest.
Oh, dear. You're doing a
You wanna go
patrol.
look for
Gotta
him?
have more than one. Hopefully, he's just going around. Never a wise idea to go by yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I told Killian that I'd go with him to drop Holiday off so we could both come back.
A very smart idea.
Sure wish someone would spank my fanny.
What the hell did I just
Talking about her
hear?
fanny?
Oh, that's Allison. He's into
Oh.
that.
Fair enough. Some people are into the fanny stuff.
Apparently, that means something much different in across the pond.
Which pond?
You know, the ocean.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Moonstone.
You never done hear that expression, cross the pond?
No, I mean, I've been to Moonstone once or twice.
Oh. Odd. Do. Need to put some shit away. I have way too much shit on me. Let's see. Bam. Wham. Thank you. Actually, hold on. I do want to keep this. It's actually a really good gun. No, I need to load this. Do I not have any? Oh, yeah, I need to have it in my hands.
Hey.
How's it going? Or is it? There we go. He doesn't look right if he doesn't have his right hat on. Hold on a second. There we go. Now I'm looking dapper. I'm like a dapper man.
I wasn't going out by myself, just right around the town doing clockwise formation.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Just so long as you're sticking around in town, that's fine.
Oh yeah. No, I was just right around the town. No worries.
Alrighty. Well, might go on and do some park rangering up near the up near Cumberland Falls area. There's always wolves out and about. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any citizens getting attacked by him. I'm gonna brush up old Wumpus here and then see if we can't get us some wolves.
Yeah, you want company?
Yeah. Old man, better don't go alone.
Yeah, Sheriff. Maybe I should accompany you.
Yeah,
I don't
don't
want
Oh,
to
yeah, of course. I
alone.
wasn't gonna
Don't
say I
let
was
him
doing
go
it by
alone.
myself.
Well, good.
Well, Daddy, I gonna go to bed then. I mean, it seems pretty dark, and I'm tired.
All right, Finley. Well, it's good to see you again.
I love you, Daddy.
Love you too. Have a good night.
You too. I mean, have a safe night. I mean, don't get eaten by wolves, alright?
I won't. I'll make sure I get them
Don't worry,
first.
Finley. I'll keep it safe.
I was gonna say I'm the best shot in all Saints Crossing.
Well, if you two take him safe, then I'm happy. And you remember how to stitch people. It's not that hard.
I got it all written down.
I hope you did
What's going
watch
on, Lightning?
closely.
I watched as closely as my eyes would let me, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. And if you let my daddy get hurt, I'll be very, very sad. And I will be
Whoa,
mean to you
now,
forever.
whoa.
Forever
I
and
would never
ever.
let anything happen to Sheriff. No worries. We got
Good.
this.
Good.
Just going out for a little night hunt, no worries.
Yep. Just keeping the roads clean.
Take
All right.
care.
Let's ride out. Take care.
Love you.
Love you too.
One sec, Sheriff.
What? Looks like we're gonna get the best shot in Saints Crossing with us as well. We'll see.
Dr. Spade wants to tag along.
Well, fortunately, Dr. Spade is a citizen. We can't have him going on these.
Oh, all right, I'll tell him.
No, Sheriff, I got your telegram. It seems like you forgot how to write in lowercase letters.
Yeah, well, the damn machine got stuck, and I can't do any lowercase. I had to send it all in uppercase.
That's all right. Hell, I thought what I was sending you was something real nice and sweet, and I get one from you. It doesn't understand how to turn the capitals off.
Well, I sent that one first. Yeah, best that we don't involve citizens in dangerous work like this.
Yeah, wouldn't want them to get hurt.
More than welcome to hunt themselves, but clearing the roads, that's an LEO duty.
I guess, yeah, purposely taking them towards wolves is different.
Yep.
Yeah, I always heard tales of wolves coming to Valentine. I never knew how, and then I came across these wolves like last night or the day before.
Up here?
Yeah,
Here they are. Let me see how good a shot you are. Shit. One piss. God damn it. You scaredy cat.
Already dead. Oh my god.
Hey, Sheriff Timers.
Yeah.
We need in Valentine. We got a new deputy that needs a sheriff to speak to.
Okie dokie then.
Another new one?
Another new
brand
one.
new. Brand new
All
off
right,
the train.
well, let's get these, I guess.
One piss, you big scaredy cat. Call you a war horse. Where is he?
He went down the hill.
There you are. I bought you. Oh, shit. Good to see you too, Wumpus. All right, let's head back. See the new blood. That's
You're not gonna
good.
get yourself a wolf?
Nah.
Told you I was a good shot.
Yeah, well, you did impress me.
One of you was telling me that one was dead, but what you didn't know was it was playing dead, so I just shoot him again.
He shot it like 3 more times. I mean, fair enough, fair enough.
You think one's dead, you roll up on it, try to skin it, and it'll bite you.
Like possum.
Sheriff Timers, Mr. Logan, Sheriff Timers.
Let me go ahead and get my horse parked here.
Whoa. So much. All right, gobble.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
What
didn't mean
in
that.
God's name?
Jesus Christ, man. Everybody gets one. Your words.
Guess I used my one then.
Okay, who's this Logan?
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Hey, hi. That was very terrifying. What the fuck?
Well,
I'm to presume that you are Logan?
Yes, sir. I am Logan Bordeaux. It's very nice to make your acquaintance.
I think that's most terrifying.
Nice to meet you too. So you're the.
it was more like
Wait,
angry.
the deputy?
I really don't know. They told me I was accepted as a peace officer here, and well, I jumped on the first train all the way from Virginia to here.
Has everything been
Oh.
They told me I would be in a city called Blackwater. I was down there, but I never found anybody. That kind gentleman over there was kind enough to bring me to you.
Yeah, had a bit of a
No, you're
I
fine.
guess, settling of
It wasn't like a hunt
Valentine.
trip, it was just
Brought a lot of
like, there was no
LEO
wolves,
over
it was
here.
a
We
town
had some
trip, you
troubles
know?
with Lane Gang trying to
We
claim it
found
as their
wolves, we
own.
killed them, so job done.
I know for a fact there's absolutely
Well,
nobody
that's
in
the
Blackwater.
second time I've heard something about this
I
Lane
know
gang.
Italians rolled out. They were
Yeah,
probably, good God,
they're not a good
12
bunch,
deep
that's
at
for
least.
sure. That's why we're
Holy
keeping
shit.
this place
Yeah,
close,
Sonny yelled out,
under
"We're gonna
close
do your
watch.
hunting,"
They don't
and then took off.
continue
That
pretending they
definitely are
own
not
this. Let's go ahead and have a conversation elsewhere.
Yeah, sure thing, Sheriff.
So, you've come a long way. West Virginia's quite some ways away, but you came here, interested in doing deputy work.
Yeah, I actually seen an ad in the paper back home in Stafford County, Virginia, and I've been a lawman there for 30 some odd years. Probably the better part of 32, 33 years. And, well, I inquired about it. I sent a letter, and, well, I got a letter back pretty quick, honestly. And, they said that I fit the criteria, and it will be quite an adventure down here.
But as a deputy, should have been as stated as a sheriff with that much.
Well, they never exactly stated what position I would be in. I would suppose it would be a deputy to, learn the area, but
Well,
I have no idea.
find it mighty interesting, somebody with that much experience being made a deputy. Well, I guess I can show you around, but don't think I really need to show you the ropes. You have the experience.
Yeah, I've just learned my way from Blackwater to here, and, well, that was an interesting ride, to say the least.
Oh, I bet. It's been a long travel. Well,
It was.
my manners. My name is Sheriff Theodore Timers, and I've been serving under this department for 30 years.
Well, all right then, Sheriff Timers. Well, it's a pleasure.
So, Stafford, Virginia, were you also a deputy there?
I was. Well, really, it was just me as a deputy, and we had a sheriff. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you, he was near about decrepit. He was about 70 years old. I told him I was off to the west. He told me I was crazy.
Well, first off, I resemble that remark. Second off, I will take no offense. Thirdly, welcome to Valentine. This is just about the most boring town you'll have ever encountered. Well, apparently now, a hot spot for the most notorious gang in Saints Crossing. However, we're keen to fix that.
Well, anything I can do to help, sure I will, but I think most of my time will be spent down in Blackwater.
Good. Very good. We need as many law enforcement officers spread out as possible. I've taken an interest, of course, to Valentine, having served here for 30 years, and the Lang Gang's interest of it has made me keen to stick around. But I'll show you around. If your jurisdiction is Blackwater, and if Stanford, Virginia is anything like Blackwater, and I do hope so, then it's good to hear. I cannot personally stand Blackwater. I think it is a big city imitating a small town.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I actually thought Saint Denis was Blackwater, but I turned out to be wrong.
Yeah, it's something all right. Well, as you can see, this is a livestock town. Mostly we get drunks. Those are the ones who cause trouble. Every once in a while a gang will run through here, try to steal livestock, as livestock is quite plentiful here during the on-seasons. Right now we're on the off-season. We don't have any livestock coming through. We got like 6 months before we got to worry about any livestock rustling, but most of the crimes happen outside, usually around the heartlands. That's where they like to pick them off while they're corralling them in from the ranches. No, sir. All you'll have to worry about right now is potential gang activity and drunks. Lots of drunks who roll through here. Valentine was established in the 60s, or actually before that. And since, well, I've been a part of the department as long as I can remember. Not too many interesting things here about Valentine. Well, I guess maybe the theater that they just recently put in, which is, you've heard of the theater, right?
Yeah, I seen a magnificent one down in Blackwater. It was actually huge.
How'd you do?
Man, I got this thing called moving pictures. It's very interesting. I've seen a couple of moving pictures already. I seen this one. It was man pets cat. I saw man jump fence. And if you're into the more sultry kind of films, at midnight they have a showing of Lady Reveals Ankles, which I will say is quite a sultry film.
Well, my.
Annabelle,
That lady
not
right there wanted to
now.
reveal her ankles. My God.
Oh yeah, I've been here for 30 years. You definitely get to know the folk around here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you know about every woman
Hey,
there
what's
is
up,
around
Mass? Most of the locals, and we got a lot of new faces coming in and about. I try my best to learn their faces. I'm sure you'll get keen on which folks stick around, and you'll remember their names and their faces around in Blackwater. I know your area in particular that you're going to be deputy at has a lot of Decenzo, which is this gang, Italian-like gang members who like to cause trouble and believe they are above the law and can administer the law themselves. They've been quite some trouble, and I'm very, very interested in talking to their leader so we can solve this. We don't have to worry about a secondary police force.
Well, that's the first time I've heard about them.
Yeah, they're an interesting bunch for sure. I wouldn't worry too much about them. They're very friendly to Elio, however, a menace to society.
Well, Sheriff, I've got to say you have a lovely little town here. It's exactly not what I'm used to, but it's nice to say the least.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I love this place. How's it going?
Hola.
How do
Not
you
too
do?
bad. Pretty quiet out in Blackwater. Figured I would swing by, make sure everything was okay up here.
I don't believe we were able to thoroughly meet. Or properly.
Yes, Deputy Ortega. Very nice to meet you, Timers. I've heard very good things about you.
Deputy Ortega, nice to meet you. So, taking around our newest deputy, Deputy Logan, he's going to be stationed in Blackwater.
I see. Nice to meet you, Deputy Logan.
How do you do? Name is Logan Bordeaux.
Good to have you. These are difficult times right now. We need all the help we can get.
That's for sure. We've had a lot of gang activity. Blackwater's been a mess. Valentine has been overrun. Things are bleak. However, it's good to see that the force is coming back. It is many good men as we can get.
Well, this is definitely not what the letter described. I swear they said it was going to be an adventure. Maybe this is what they meant.
Well, it certainly is an adventure. Just a very different interpretation of that word. Well,
By the way, Timers, while I'm thinking about it, you may have read the report already, but there was an attack with the De Lobos gang today in Blackwater when I was the only one on. But fortunately, no one was hurt, nothing serious happened, and they seem to be retreated to Thieves' Landing. But if you want me to fill you in on everything, just please let me know.
this attack on Blackwater, when did it happen? Like, what time?
It was maybe afternoon, early afternoon. It was quite a while ago now.
I see. Well, that's not good at all. What prompted the attack? Do we know?
They were trying to kidnap Miss Poppy. I do not know why, and unfortunately, some of the people involved were not very, willing to give me information. You know, we did talk about this earlier in the meeting. How some of them seem to think that, the Italians have their best interests in heart over us. So unfortunately, I did not get very much information from them. But apparently, the original target, for whatever reason, was Miss Poppy.
I see. Well, we'll crack them and hopefully figure out exactly why they were after her. There could be some bounties going on. They have put bounties out before. I mean, the one they put on Woody.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is related to the Lang gang or not, or if this is a, totally independent gang.
Let's hope that there isn't some sort of secret gang running out there aside from the Leng gang. We already have enough trouble with them.
Yeah, well, these boys call themselves the Del Lobos, so... again, so far it seems mostly petty theft, that sort of thing, minus this, attempted kidnapping, but we'll have to keep an eye on them.
Sounds good. Well, for now, I suppose it's just a good idea to be on the lookout over at Blackwater in case we have another attack. You said it happened in the afternoon, so we just have to be vigilant around that time. They're active times, I suppose. It's around this time when, well, the Leng gang likes to show their face. But I haven't seen nor hide nor tail of them, so hope that continues.
Yes, this time of night, a lot of times there's only Sheriff Wynn and I, and yes, it's very, very concerning how the Lang gang seems to think that they can just run amok, but I'm sure they know after killing, the sheriff that they are going to have a lot of targets on their backs, even more than before.
Yeah, with every reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. Some physicist has claimed that. I kind of agree.
Hopefully we can catch them slipping up as they are letting their egos get ahead of them.
They're getting very comfortable, and we're hoping that their cockiness will be their downfall. All right. Well, Ortega, leave you to it. I'm going to go ahead and show Logan around.
See, good luck, Deputy Logan. I hope you find everything to your taste,
Well, I thank you so much, Deputy Ortega.
Yes, take care now.
Take care.
Yeah, you as well.
Seems good, man. We have had a lot of new blood come in, so I've been trying my best to remember names and faces. As you know, it is important that a deputy, sheriff, or any law enforcement officer for that matter serves the community and its people. And it's not worth serving a community you don't know. You're not going to do it very effectively if you don't know them.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, we've lost some good men. Recently, we lost a very, very good sheriff. He was, well, by all means, he embodied the qualities and characteristics of what every sheriff should be. He was taken.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate. We're going to carry on and try to continue our work and avoid ever having that happen again. I'm assuming when word reaches the rest of the department, there will be some who are seeking revenge. And I'm hoping that isn't the case. Because the last thing we need is a revenge game. Do you have any questions about the town?
No, not really. I reckon I would have more questions if I was going to be posted here, but I guess that the only time I'd really come down here is when needed or if I receive a telegram. And you said other gangs like to come through here?
Every once in a while. We haven't really had too much activity here since it's been reconstructed. It's just been the Leng gang who pretends like they own the place, which obviously is coming to a stop now.
Well, that's good. How were you carrying out the law beforehand during its construction? I heard it was just newly built.
Oh, this? Yeah, everything was newly rebuilt. It was burned down to the ground because the Leng gang had promised to do so and carried it out. It was really rough. That was after we chased them out of Saint-Denis with the army. They made good on their promise to destroy the town.
How long has this gang been operating here in this territory?
They've been operating for, say, about a couple of months now. Been real rough business. We've been trying really hard to take them out. We've only ever successfully been able to take out one of their members. The others are very elusive, very slippery. They play a very dangerous game. But they seem to get away with it enough. Mainly because they resort to dirty tactics like hostage situations, and they only attack when they know that they have certainty of victory. They attack in big packs of 4 to 8.
Well, that's a little scary.
Yes, it is. However, I believe in quality over quantity. Encouraging all staff to start practicing. Get better with their guns, more familiar with their horses. And hopefully we'll be able to fend them off.
I hear him.
Very
That-
clever,
that would
Dr.
definitely be
Spade.
ideal.
Very clever.
Yeah, that was funny. There's me. I'll give you that.
That's about all to show you there, Logan. When
Oh,
you don't
they
know that
had
joke?
asked me to come and
Do what, Spade?
take you under my wing, I was under the impression that you didn't have any experience. When I first saw you, I knew that couldn't be the case. A man your age trying to get into law enforcement wouldn't make any sense.
Well, no, well, to be honest, I've been doing it for a while, like I said, but I wouldn't say to this degree. Back in Virginia, it was more or less, we just helped people out and just dealt with the drunkly or drunkers. Wasn't really a whole lot of foul play.
Must be a nice place there in Virginia. Not a whole lot happening. Fortunately,
It was. Mostly everybody was family.
Oh, that's good. Can't speak for this. Of course, only families around here are the DiCenzos, but they seem to have their own prerogative. I don't really view everyone equally as family, though they claim to be the law enforcement and Blackwater. They really have a one-sided way of looking at justice.
They claim to be law enforcement. They wear the white hat.
No, they don't. They claim to enforce law on their own hands because they believe that the department does not do a sufficient job. So I've been really meaning to speak with their leaders so we can have an understanding of who does what and ask as to why they believe we aren't competent. I'm hoping that it can be settled civilly, and if we can do the things that they claim we're not doing, and they'll cease, and that'll be the end of that. We don't have to worry about them muddling in our business.
Well, that definitely seems ideal. Hopefully they listen and they back off.
Hopefully so. I can only hope. Sometimes it hurts their pride. Sometimes they take it that way. They feel like they should carry out their actions regardless of what we say. There's absolutely a distrust in the law enforcement, our capability, and also just the way that some have acted. That has left a sour taste in the mouths of the citizens, and they are now more willing to sleep with wolves than they are with their shepherds. I hope, and truly do, that you can bring some trust back into the citizens over in Blackwater. If it is what you say, that Stanford Virginian was very family-oriented, very kind-mannered, I'm hoping that you can bring some of that Stanford charm back over here in Blackwater and Saints Crossing. We really need it.
I'm not entirely sure if that'll be possible, Sheriff Timers. When I say family, I literally mean family. We all married third cousins, first cousins.
Oh,
We
I
definitely
see.
keep it in the family.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I thought you meant it in more of a blood is thicker than water sort of way.
Well, I mean, it really is.
Oh, my bad. Not that way, but you know what I mean. Well, I guess try to instill family values that aren't incestual. You know, the other family values.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I mean, I will say I never got married. I never really. I'm selfish. I don't like sharing my food with anybody, nor my
Well,
bed.
you've only been married once. I'll tell you, it's, well, you only find the right one once.
Yeah, maybe you're right. No, I'm not sharing my bed with anybody. I don't like that. I like to spread out and throw my legs out, throw my arms out, and just get right to it.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, the beds, they aren't that big. So, you'll have to really delegate your stretching.
Well, that's unfortunate. I reckon I'll get used to it though. Always up for a new adventure.
They had suggested putting cots. I was against that. They said when you put cots and we sleep on that, makes us appreciate the little things. Like, this isn't the army. It's a damn law enforcement office.
Oh, were you in the army?
I was in the army. I served 30 years ago.
Well, I thank you for your service. That means a lot.
Well, just did my duty. Best I could. Anyway, speaking of duty, I gotta wash all the duty off of me. Just a quick walk in Valentine and look at me, I'm covered.
Yeah, I was telling Micah as I was riding up here, I don't like to get dirty, and he was like, ha ha ha. Well, wait till you get to Valentine, and now I see what he means.
Oh, yeah. Quick ride in Valentine, and you're covered in it. Well, Logan, hope to see you around again. I'm gonna go take a bath. If you're heading out to Blackwater, I might stop by there. I wanted to make sure that Valentine didn't have any, Lane Gang members out and about kicking their feet up. So as soon as I can safely feel that this is under good watch, I'll probably head on over around Blackwater area.
Well, what I'll do, since I don't quite know my way around yet, if you don't mind, I'll go up there to the office. Do you have an extra peacekeeper up there?
Of course. Help yourself. We got some over in the cabinet.
Oh, very well. Well, what I'll do is I'll wait for you. You just enjoy your bath.
Alrighty. I'll see you up at the department then.
All right, Sheriff Tyrus, thank you.
I need a bath. What I need to get myself a fucking bath. Imagine going into a stream, reading the title, and then asking, what the fuck is this shit? It's Schmud, obviously. Came just in time for the show. This is Sponge Bath Simulator. It's where you give a geriatric man a sponge bath. That's the gameplay. It's a new DLC that Red Dead is offering, and it's quite a DLC, in fact. Ooh, that's not a good word. Somebody's enjoying their summer vacation before they go back to middle school. God dang, look at my face. Should I make it look older? I look wrinkly, but I need to... Some part of me feels like I need to get a little more wrinkly. Nah, actually, no. I think it's good. Take that back. He's got to hit it from the right angle. Any older, he needs to walk. He's not going to be around for much longer. He's a 70-year-old sheriff. He shouldn't be doing the shit that he's doing. It would have been more accurate to say that he's like 60 for the stuff that he does. Yeah. Yeah, and that time, yeah, especially since he's a sheriff. The fact that he's a 70-year-old sheriff means that he's been doing something right. Never mess with an old man who works in a job where men die young. Get out of here. You don't work here.
Oh, he lied to me. He told me he pulled night shift here.
Nope.
Let's do this.
He just wants a place to smoke.
Oh! Oh my!
I know this asshole. He's just pissed because there was a misunderstanding with me and his wife.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, don't worry. It's all about the community. It's all about servicing the community. There you go. I'll leave you a present. I'm gonna let him sleep that one off. Haha, poo-poo button. Okay, well, that's over with. You find a good peacekeeper there, friend.
I did. I found one of these revolvers over here. It's very, very nice.
Yeah, sure feels are nice. Don't need a cowboy load these bad boys.
Yeah, back in Safford, we carried the 1851 Navy Colt. Very nice pistol.
That's good until somebody shoots their damn toe off. Thinking you gotta load all the chambers.
Yeah, you're probably right. I never had to use my firearm.
Oh, really? You never had to use your peacekeeper?
No, only to shoot bottles, just to show I could still got it.
Oh, no, I know. I'm not claiming my guy is the oldest. I'm claiming as a 70-year-old man. Timers moves like a 60-year-old man. Oh, boy. Well, this is mainly the day is just peace and quiet. For the most part, apparently it wasn't always that way with Lane Gang mucking about. But since I haven't seen no hide nor tail of him, maybe they got word that the LEOs are back in town.
Oh, Sheriff, I did forget to ask you. You wouldn't happen to have a badge laying around, would you?
Oh, yes, I would. And it seems I've forgotten mine. Get us both one. Here you go.
Oh, ow!
Oh, I didn't mean to prick you with it. I thought it was a thick jacket.
That went straight through.
Oh,
But
you all right?
I guess it'll stick.
You need me to pull that out for you, and then you...
Oh,
Or
no.
you can do it yourself?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you're okay.
By the way, I forgot to mention, they got a couple of good things around here in Valentine for a shit town. They got bass over there in the hotel, obviously. Very nice. Got a bottle of cognac, which is fancy brandy. I mean, it costs an arm and a leg, but if you can spare the funds. It's something nice to sip on while you have your bath. Over here in the saloon, you can get the cheaper stuff. And also, I got a barber in there. So if you want to get yourself fixed up, get a trim from your trip over, it'd be a wise idea to go and see him. He offers a fine price for it as well.
Well, I believe I'll do that. How do you do?
How's it going, Clint?
Well, not too bad, not too bad. Just talking to traveling lady. Her name is Tallulah. Seems pretty nice. Or to be wary of individuals coming in and out of town, but other than that, said she hadn't really seen many people.
Whew. That's good. Sometimes good to get some good information like that. Pardon me. I'm gonna need some more coffee.
Yeah, it's another new day.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the other new deputy? I was hoping to meet him. Maybe make his acquaintance.
Well, he's going over there to get a haircut. He'll be back shortly.
Gotcha, all right. Oh, what you think we got on the day for the docket?
Well, seeing as there are so many reports of the Lang Gang out and about in Valentine, I figured we'd stick around here, make sure they don't turn up again. Probably keep a high amount of fellows on their toes. Yeah, that rhymed. Over around this area. Make sure...
That's pretty good.
Yeah, make sure that we make it very clear to them that they cannot treat this town as if it is their safe haven. Once we've established law and peace, people will start coming back, hopefully.
Yep. Just hoping we can keep these boys out of here and make them know that they're not welcome. But I don't want to put anybody in danger by doing that either, so I guess we're going to have to play it real smart.
Well, just being here is the smartest thing to do. And I make sure that we don't do anything stupid. Sure we can handle ourselves.
We surely can. Ma'am?
How's it going, miss?
Going well, yourself?
Another day, another dollar.
Understandable. How you doing, old timer?
Well, can't complain.
Silence is kind of nice.
I don't know if you even know who I am.
I know who you are, Shire.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, goodness me. I'm sorry about Woody, timers. I heard about him today.
It's unfortunate, but these things happen in the line of work.
You know, he gave me a lot of hard trouble, but I mean, his last few hours were protecting me from the Italians and them, so it's kind of conflicting with me. And that's like the roughest part, because I hated the man for one reason, now I gotta respect the man for another.
There's one thing about Woody is that he never did, ever, compromise on his role as a protector of the people. That's what I love the most about him.
I'm sorry. Can I get a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah. I don't see what's stopping you.
No, I was talking to the bartender.
Oh. Can I get a bottle of whiskey, bartender?
Oh,
there you go.
Thank you.
Oh. You right there, friend?
He can't handle it.
What the fuck is that?
Come on now, it's not that bad, is it? Maybe
What's
he got a
wrong with
bad
it?
batch. Hold on, let me check.
Was it, what kind of whiskey was it?
I don't know what the hell that was.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
it's
just
in
a
my breath.
bad batch. Hold on, let me check. Nope, still tastes good. I'm gonna need a little more investigating here.
Yeah, hold on. I'll investigate with you.
Nope. You don't just. Nope.
Say, Shire, you mind possibly answering a few questions for me?
Still tastes fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I just thought, heard a lot about your name today, and I know you've got some affiliations with some of those fellas that were responsible for Sheriff Woodrow's death.
Yeah.
Might you know any information about why they're coming back into Valentine so much?
Nope.
Excuse me.
I don't.
you're fine.
I've been in their business before, but I'm not involved with what they. Oh, I dropped something. But I haven't been involved with what they actually do. You know, I see them around. They used to come around Armadillo all the time, and I would see them and talk to them then, but they never involved me with their actual business.
That's good to hear you keeping your nose out of that business, because that's only a one-way track down the depths of hell.
Yeah, trust me, I've learned that lesson already. It's still going through my head.
This one tastes okay too, but I'm gonna keep trying and see if I can find the batch
hold
you
on.
had.
Hi, O'Shire. How you doing?
Hi. Jesus, is that? That's not the man I know.
What do you mean? It's me.
Where the fuck's your beard?
What do you want of me to be more professional? So I'm trying to do that.
You kind-hearted man. You've always been kind.
Now I try.
I mean, mustaches are always encouraged. I feel like it's really just a staple of any sheriff or deputy.
I wish I could grow a mustache like you.
I'm not the beard type or mustache type. Probably keep this going on, what I've got going on right here.
I think
Yeah,
there was a
little
weird
scruffy
man
there.
last night going around trying to sell like weird tonics for just about everything.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he sold one to my sister.
Oh. How'd that go?
She drank it.
And
how'd that go?
Yeah, I still can't
It
figure
was
out which
supposed to
batch
be
you
for
got there,
her
Logan.
face to grow a beard, but she just
Oh,
drank
I'm trying
it.
out
It didn't go
no.
very well at all.
Oh. She just drank it.
Hey, partner.
Is she
drank
dead?
it.
I feel like you died.
She's not dead, but she got
hey,
really
hey.
sick.
Does she have a beard in her? Tell me now.
You just
I don't
not.
think-
No, I told
You
her I was
got
going
her?
to shave her throat for her, though.
All right.
I don't think you can
Here.
handle that.
You try this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You take a sip, I'll take a sip.
Tastes fine to me. I think maybe you're just not used to Valentine whiskey. Me, however, after my 5th bottle, I feel like I can take on the world.
No.
Oh, shit.
Sheriff.
Okay.
Sheriff. Oh,
Yeah,
come
I'm
on.
fine. Fine.
Are you
Just a
okay?
trip over something.
Are you sure you're going to be able to make that ride to
Yep.
Blackwater?
It's all these cans on the floor. You
I
trip
just
right over
hope
that
Trip
one
certain
right
right,
there.
right
thing
over
doesn't
one of the
happen
cans. That's what
sometime
happened. That's what happened.
Things get a little dark when he does this, so just beware.
He's way more
Are you
balanced.
are you you're the new deputy, right?
Yeah, my name's Logan. Logan Bordeaux.
Hi there, Logan. My name's Huck.
Well, it's very nice to meet you, huh?
Just Huck. Nothing else.
Yeah, Logan, my name is Deputy Taylor. You can call me Clint, though. I'm a new deputy as well.
Oh, well, looks like we'll be
Pleasure to
learning the
meet
ropes
your
together.
acquaintance.
It's a
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you as well.
That's why I want to meet you. I heard there's a new deputy in town. I figured, well, shit, we're both on the same wavelength there. Maybe we could get to know each other a little better.
Well, that sounds good. Are you learning the territory as well, or are you from around here?
No, I'm learning just as much.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Maybe we can ride together.
That'd be good. As Sheriff Timers over here tells me, we just gotta always ride together. So that's #1 rule. Also,
All right.
patrolling Valentine, clockwise only.
Nope, that's
Clockwise?
incorrect.
Counterclockwise. I screwed it up.
I mean, you had a 50% chance.
I
so-
did.
You had a
I thought
50-50
about it in my
there.
head. I know the direction, but I just got the verbiage messed up.
My life motto is everything in life's a 50-50 chance. Either it happens or it doesn't.
Or you land on your side.
Now, is that counterclockwise or clockwise facing the sheriff's office?
No, you go out into the sheriff's office, the front door, you go counterclockwise. So picture, the doors, right, that face the street. Yeah, that you go
All right, we're facing the
counterclockwise.
street.
Yeah, you go counterclockwise from there.
All right.
Go out the
so I go
sheriff's
to
office and take a
Yep,
right.
so you go left.
Yeah, okay, so I go to my 11 o'clock.
Oh boy.
Yep, you just go left.